few minutes and we'll have Meg off the screen. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna have this screen on for a few minutes. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. I know a lot of you don't like it when I do it, but and there's some of you that it don't even do no good to do it because you already know. Man, right after I shut the stream off, a dang train come through, and we went through the tunnel.
Brittany Conquest said it's okay, Bobby. We aren't upset, Bobby.
Now I did record coming through Cascade Locks.
Said hi to Brittany Conquest
with the glasses. Hopefully it done all right. I'll look at it later and see.
May said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, May. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey May, how are you? Elbalon 79 said good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Said hi, Brittany. Brew.
Look at that pretty view, man.
Brittany Conquest said that's good, May.
So we gotta go 50 miles before we can weigh this thing. That's messed up. I think it's 50
Alice
miles.
Usher said hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey, Elbalon 79, how are you? Alice Usher said hi, May. Brittany Conquest said hey, Alice, how are you? May said hi, Alice. May said very pretty. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Said howdy, Bobby and adorable misfits.
What up? How you doing? How you doing?
May said hi, Biscuit. Brittany Conquest said that's very messed up, Bobby. Alice Usher
Oh,
said hi,
Lord have
Susan.
mercy.
Brittany Conquest said hey, Susan, how are you? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, May. Elbalon 79 said hey, Brittany.
That's a nice place to be pulling a wide load, right? guess if he
The
can
lady
fit, I
in the
can
car
fit.
saw Red Heart. Said hi.
Larry
Brittany
hanged it.
Conquest. Said how's your day? Elpalon 79. BR. Said nice view.
Oh man.
TRXFRM
Don't tell
41.
me it did that.
Said or are their names Skull and Bones?
Okay.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi to be Tittany. Great here, thanks. How are you?
Just friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet.
Said hey BR.
Smash it,
Brittany
mash it,
Conquest.
punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said I'm good Susan. Just Susan
We do not
or
care how you do
Biscuit?
it.
Said hi Alice. Elpalon 79.
Stop smurfing
Said
on
Rick
it.
would bring you. Mr. Rick. Said State will weigh you at Cascade Locks.
Huh?
Just Susan or Biscuit?
What'd you say?
Said hey BR. Donna Maxwell. Said hey Bobby and Misfits.
Donna hanged it.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mr. Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Oh, we're already past
Said I got the
Cascade
right
Locks.
button this time.
We're already past that
Brittany
skill.
Conquest. Said hey Donna, how are you doing? BR. Said Susan. Alice Usher. Said hi Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi to Mr. Rick. Alice Usher. Said hi BR. Donna Maxwell. Said doing well Brittany. How about you? Dakota Smith. Said the grass looks like it got hottest back here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Dylan M. Jeetsy. BR. Said Donna. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Donna, I'm good. May. Said hi Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oops. Donna. Sorry, got too excited. Paul Greystone. Said 50 thanks Bobby. Donna Maxwell.
Let's go.
Said Biscuit. BR. Said hi Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Paul.
Another beautiful ride, man.
Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C. hanged
Brittany
it.
Conquest. Said hey Andy. Donna Maxwell. Said hi PR. Hi May. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy Paul. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you doing Andy? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Jeetsy Andy. Edward X. Said wow moving quick. Just Susan.
Dang, man.
Said this weather, wish we had some of that here right now.
I know, right? I wish I could push it on down there. We got surfed on this end.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Edward. WYOBT. Said Susan Hartley. Donna Maxwell. Said I know that's right Biscuit. Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS. Brittany Conquest. Said did someone splashy Bobby?
Yeah, It's beautifully rainy out here.
WYOBT, said Donna. Bob Casey Ariel, said howdy Bobby and Chad.
What up, Bob
Ears.
Casey?
Said sweet. Ears. Said full down.
We are full.
May. Said hi WYOBT. Brittany Conquest. Said that was rude of them to do that. Thank God your window wasn't down, Bobby.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said 8 years, how are you?
That would have sucked if the window had been down.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bob, how's it going? Ears. Said delivery to Idaho.
Delivery to Idaho.
ER. Said BT.
I want to drive on the little goat trail over there.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said sure it's pretty through there.
It is.
Brittany Conquest. Said you would have been soaked, Bobby.
Right, I would have been.
Said hey Brittany. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy at Brittany Conquest. WYOBT. Said Jeezy May. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you ears? Donna Maxwell. Said hi Bob. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Bob? WYOBT. Said VR. Ears. Said good you. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello with Donna Maxwell. Edward S. Said that's a new bike path. Now sure.
Is it?
Said hi WYO.
It looks like the pavement's relatively new. It's like it's been repaved. I mean, I don't know.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said good day, how was yours at Brittany Conquest? Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good ears. WYOBT. Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said my day is good Bob. Brittany Conquest. Said hi WYO, how's your day? Ears. Said what skeletons?
Yeah, they're soaking wet.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey hey at WYOBT. Rick. Said that was faster than I would have thought one with that.
It was fast.
Edward S. Said yes we will install over the past 5 years.
Oh,
Rick.
okay, gotcha.
Said OWYO.
From actual start to finish, me bumping the dock to pulling off the dock, 14 minutes.
Must not be a full load. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey hey and just Susan or Biscuit.
Yeah, from me bumping the dock to pulling back off the dock,
Said hey H. Carl Johnson.
14 minutes is what it took.
WYOBT. Said hi to Bob C. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Joey Whispers 1776.
What up, Joey?
Said be safe in the truck wash today, Bobby. Hope it's a good ride, brother.
Hopefully, man, hopefully.
Said hi Rick.
Hey, if y'all hadn't seen Joey Whispers there, run check him out. He runs
WYOBT.
first shift, Monday through Friday. Pretty dang good channel to sit and watch
Said Rick Malone
when I'm not running.
Texas Roadway. Said beautiful country. Bob Casey Ariel.
It is beautiful out here,
Said
for real.
H. Carl Johnson Howdy. Brittany Conquest. Said high fives to Bobby and everyone else.
High fives,
Okay.
everybody.
Said hi H. Carl. Rick. Said hello everybody. Brittany Conquest.
What up, Bree?
Said how are you Rick? Donna Maxwell. Said hi bye Carl. Rick. Said that's got to be a record. Just
It's
or Biscuit.
it's pretty dang close to a record. You know,
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi
It's not the record,
Said let's party.
but
Andy C.
it is pretty
Said
dang
14
close.
minutes. Is that a record? Teach
Pretty
Carl
close.
Johnson.
The
Said hi Bob Casey.
the one load that I picked up where it was the
Said hi Proud Duster Andy. Texas Railway.
one level, one pallet, one level,
Alice Usher.
that was like 2
Said
minutes.
hi Carl. Rick. Said Jody isn't it's worth checking out emotional.
Yeah, he is.
WYOBT. Said Carl Jeetsy. PR. Said Carl.
Left lane closed ahead. You got it, man.
Said was that a record, Bobby? Wow.
No, but it was close. That's close. I got the one which I posted that load up on the community post whenever I did it. It was one pallet that had one layer on it. One layer is all I had on the pallet. That was the record. I think it was like 2 minutes. It was 5 tops. It wasn't more than 5 minutes.
H. Carl Johnson said how many pallets of popcorn on this load? Rick.
There's a few.
Said welcome Joey.
So why is that car not getting over? He's riding the hammer lane. That's crazy, man. Riding the hammer lane with the arrows up there. I can beat that big truck. I know I can. I know I can do it. I'm faster than he is. They're sweeping the streets out here in the rain. Lord have mercy. Come on, y'all.
Let's party.
Y'all can do this in the dry weather, I guess. Or you can do it whenever you want to. I mean, it don't matter to me. As long as y'all are taking care of it, I guess that's what counts.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Andy. I just saw the governor on a news show saying your state was working on getting rid of the state income tax.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Brittany Conquest said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Rick. ER said WTG Rick. Rogers said keeps the dust down.
Right, I reckon.
WYOBT said WTG Rick. Rick said Edward S. Enjoy. Donna Maxwell said WTG Rick.
Oh, did Edward S. get it? I don't know, man.
Said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rogers, how are you doing? Rick said CCC, enjoy your membership. Lori G said WTG Rick. Rogers said so far so good at Brittany. Just Susan or Biscuit said nice Rick. WTG and Howdy. H.
Howdy,
Carl
partner.
Johnson said Rick. Edward didn't get the membership. David Gibson said hi Bobby.
What up,
Any
David?
chance he will drive into snow? Brittany
Hopefully not. No chance
said
this go around.
WYOBT
Hopefully.
said hi to Roger C. Lori G said hi Bobby and everyone.
We got 60 degrees out here, so I'm pretty sure there's not
Said
much of a
let's go
chance.
Rogers. Brittany Conquest
Unless it's snowing on
said,
top of
"Hey,
cabbage.
How are you?
Now, if it's snowing on top of cabbage,
Said
then
yes Carl, I know. Bob Casey Ariel said there are some idiot drivers out there.
I
Past
reckon.
weekend me and the wife took a ride and seems all we did was shake our heads at the morons out there. In today's world, you got to be a defensive driver.
Yeah, you do.
Years.
You gotta watch for everybody.
Rainy days without severe weather. Rogers said hey at WYOBT below. Brittany Conquest said how's your day Lori G? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts sorry didn't see some of y'all coming.
They got some big old mailboxes over there.
Said hey Susan. Donna Maxwell said radar shows rain for a while for you Bobby.
Yeah.
Bob Casey
Maybe it'll knock a little bit of this dust
said,
off the
"Howdy,
truck.
Lori G."
Maybe.
ER said Rick.
I need to wash
H.
it.
Carl Johnson said hi Lori G. Jeetsy. WYOBT said Lori G. Hard hands Jeetsy bestie. H. Carl Johnson said Bridges freeze first at 32 degrees. Just Susan or Biscuit said AWYO.
going this
Said
little
hi,
grade.
46. Lori G. Said hi, Donna.
We'll probably be going up Cabbage pretty dang slow.
Said Susan. Lori G. Said hi, Brother Rick. Mr. Rick. Said 61 degrees top of Cabbage.
61 on top of Cabbage, so I'd say there ain't no snow there. No chance of snow today.
ER. Said Lori. Rogers. Said how far into Idaho are we going?
Jerome. I thought I put it in there, but I guess I did.
Lori G. Said GT Carl high five. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, what is your weight according to the shipping papers?
It don't even have no weight on it, man.
Said this rain might bring snow to Mountain 30 miles south to your right. Lori G. Said hi VR. H. Carl
I'm
Johnson.
probably pretty close to the limit,
said hi
though.
bye Lori.
By the way, it's pooling.
Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Glory, see how you did.
David Gibson. Said no snow is good, that will come soon enough.
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
No snow is
Said,
awesome.
hey, Lori C. How are you? H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Lori C.O. Bob Casey Ario. Said, hello, but Lori C.O. Lori G. Said, hey, Lori C. People hugging. ER. Said, you got the date right, LOL. Rick. Said, Carl, 1 pound under heaven.
Got the date right this time. Heck
Said
yeah.
Bob Casey. Bang. Said hi Lori G. Lori C.O. Said Carl. Lori G. Said Susan and BT big hugs. People hugging hard hands. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Lori C.O. People hugging. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. People hugging. Lori G. Said hi Meg. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Rick. Bobby might have to throw a couple of us out the window. Lori C.O. Said Susan people hugging. Lori G. Said Carl. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Lori C. Rick. Said tuck roll Carl.
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Back at ya.
Entering Hood River. Hey, Hood.
Lori C.O. Said Bobby I'm doing good.
I know.
I chopped up some rotisserie chicken and added a bit of butter to some ramen and seasoned it. Now I'm having chicken ramen.
Heck yeah.
Lori C.O. Said Donna Maxwell. Hey. Said hi Lori C.O. Sam Tilsaver. Said hey everyone.
Same how you
Leaving
did.
Salt Lake City at midnight to get to Denver. Lori
Heck
G.
yeah. Sounds
Said
like
down to
after
Lori C.
midnight.
Lori C.O. Said nay. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. It is good.
So you on your way home? Getting to go home now? Ah, what the heck? What's going on here? Are they sweeping both lanes this time?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sam how are you?
This exit is seriously this busy? Wow. 101. Boom, there you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Rick said Bobby, your loadout was so fast it's still burping fair food, lol. H. Carl Johnson said BCW. Lori G.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Carl was pretty close to that one. Close enough, we'll say he got it.
Oh no. Said Bobby, your company has made a 93-year-old man cry because you're not coming up to Eastern Washington State.
Dang it.
CW Trishard.
They'll probably turn me around
Said, hey, all.
and bring me back.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Bill, how are you?
That first year I worked for them, that's what they did. They bounced me around Washington and in Oregon and Idaho like a freaking ping pong ball.
Lori G. said, hi, Bo, and hi to your dad. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Bo, and Bo's dad. Donna Maxwell said, CW turn. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Bobby hits 100 legs the fastest I've ever seen.
Heck
Other
yeah.
streams takes way longer to hit that first 100.
We scoot on up to 100. Sometimes we scoot on up to 200.
Donna Maxwell said, hi, Rodrigo.
We get it quick. Ain't no doubt about that. You know why we hit it quick? Because y'all are freaking awesome. That's exactly why. Jennifer celebrates 2 months membership. WTG Jennifer with
Donna Maxwell
2 months
said,
membership.
congrats, Jennifer. Lori G. said, WTG Jen.
Thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Jen. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Jen. Just Susan or Biscuit said, congrats, Jen. WTG. H. Carl Johnson said, I am heading to the Learner's Lounge for a few. Gotta get some outside chores done before my better half gets home.
Oh, you better hurry up, man.
Said, Bobby, you are awesome too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brittany Conquest said, have fun with that H. Carl Johnson. Just Susan or Biscuit said, good back part. Lori G. said, see you later.
0 to 100 real quick. And there's little Momo celebrates. How many months is that? 10 months. WTG Lil Momo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
VR said, WTG Mom. Donna Maxwell said, WTG Baddest. H. Carl Johnson said, how much do we all love Bobby? Lori G. said, hey, Lil Momo. Congrats. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Mom. Dins and Roses said, Cascade Locks sounds like a shampoo brand.
It does, don't it? Right. No doubt about that.
Said, love this drive. Hello, everyone.
Texas lady, how you doing? Hey, we get to do it in the daylight again. How about that?
Badass Lomo said, hey, all.
Or we get to do some of it in the daylight, some of it in the dark.
Said, TX lady, how are you? Just Susan or
Pretty good, David. How you doing?
MC Travels. Said hi, Bob.
MC Travels, how you doing?
Said hey, David, how are you? Lori G. Said hi, David B. TX Lady. Said hand thing waving into all. Going okay, Brittany. Hope yours is too. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy and TX Lady. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, MC Travels, how are you? Brit. Said Bobby, did you get to look at what I sent you to look at last night for portable update? Not a bad Said MC.
No, I haven't been in my emails since I got the picture. Heck yeah, I've seen it.
Said hi, David. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, John, how's it going? David B. Said hi, Lori G. David B. Said hi, Susan. MC Travels. Said doing good at cooking dinner. Brittany Conquest. Said what you cooking MC Travels.
What's you cooking, man?
Said hi, Bobby. Is it a big trip ahead?
No, it's not that big a trip. We'll be there by tomorrow.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm having pork chops and veggies. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark, how are you? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Mark. Brittany Conquest. Said the RV going to be. Vicky Durham.
Enjoy.
Said hi Bobby.
Mickey, how you doing?
Said hi Mark. Lori G. Said hey Vicky. Rogers. Said 500 miles. Meg.
Yeah.
Said hi Vicky.
Well, we're at 473 right now,
Nolan Trevor.
but yeah, it was
Said
right
it's
at
cool
500.
watching the grain barges going down to Columbia from the inland wheat fields down to Portland.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said hi Rogers.
Hey, that's where we stopped at yesterday coming in. Was it yesterday?
Mark. Said Bobby, I am on here for a bit. I have showers and breezy where I live.
Can't from
Rick.
that.
Said check it out, it's pretty cool. I've never seen anything like it. It looks like a pizza warmer that pizza places used to haul pizzas around, but it plugs in and out. Just Susan or
Can't for
Biscuit?
you. I'll check it out.
Said hey Roger.
There ain't no pizza warmer.
CW Sharp. Said when is load due?
Just tomorrow. I don't know.
Said friggin' lunches.
It don't have a time. It's a first come, first serve tomorrow. But I mean, we're just 470 miles away, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Rogers. Said good afternoon at Lori G. Rogers. Said afternoon Susan.
I wonder what kind of fish are in that little spot right there on the right hand side.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said OMG, what a gorgeous
Freaking
view, Bobby.
alligator.
How was your work and vacation? You got bored of Oregon, already headed back to the potato state,
Shit.
Idaho, to feed the skeletons, LOL.
This ain't no vacation, son. Let me tell you. Truck driving is not a vacation. Sometimes it might feel like it, but well, it don't even feel like it. If it feels like it, you're on the wrong job.
Casey Ariel. Said Bobby, how long have you used this phone camera to do your live streams? Lori G.
who's Jeremy? Oh, Mr. Jeremy, it's your birthday? Happy freaking birthday, man.
Nolan Trevor said there's a place along I-84 where there are still wagon wheel grooves from the Oregon Trail.
Really?
Lori C.O. said happy birthday, Jeremy.
Happy birthday.
CW
Happy
Sharp
birthday.
said looked like an 8 to 9 hour drive or so. Haunted hotel in Jerome. Be careful.
Oh.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Bobby, what's your job title if you were to tell someone what you do? I was just curious.
I'm a truck driver, man.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said happy birthday, Jeremy. May. Said happy birthday, Jeremy. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said yes, 40 today.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
WYOBT.
Enjoy your day.
Said happy B-Day, Jeremy party face. Rick. Said an MR Jeremy Scroggins happy birthday to you. Enjoy your day. Lori G. Said happy birthday, Jeremy. Party face. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said thank you. WYOBT. Said Tardy Slim, I missed the boom. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Tardy sleep for
Said
one,
happy
yo.
birthday, Emma Jeremy. Party face, party face. CW Sharp. Said HB Jeremy. Lori G. Said BT. Donna Maxwell. Said happy birthday, Jeremy. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said wow, that was a pretty quick unload while I decayed. I can say that I did not tune in the day you drove the rest of the way to. Rogers. Said Bobby is a popcorn transportation specialist.
There you go. Popcorn transportation specialist.
Said he drives a truck every day. What other title would fit that? Molly Davis 85. Said happy birthday, Jeremy. PR. Said Jeremy. Butter. Said what's your favorite states to drive through?
Tennessee, man. I love to drive into Tennessee on my home time. I like them all. I really don't have a favorite, because there's just something about all the states that's nice. And when you're traveling through them, it's nice to enjoy and soak up what that state has to offer.
MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said thank you all. Mr. Rick. Said road technician.
Road
JH7
technician.
Ferris
There you
wheel
go.
roller coaster. Said Rick, I liked your post. That was amazing. Rick. Said thanks. Prepare for takeoff. Said the Columbia River shore is beautiful. JH7
And the
Ferris wheel
surroundings are as
roller
well.
coaster. Said it's hot down here by Tennessee, Alabama. If it's hot in Alabama, I can assure you it's hot in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Lori G. Said you are welcome. Enjoy your day today, Jeremy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Didn't we miss your birthday back a few weeks ago?
Oh.
And maybe Wyos too.
Oh.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
Happy birthday to the late
Said,
birthdays.
okay, if you saw my comment on that or not. Rogers. Said such a politically safe answer, LOL. Buzzer. Said freight relocation engineer. CW Sharp. Said Bobby favorite state to drive through when he crosses the state line into Tennessee.
Heck yeah.
LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said or maybe I wasn't around those days. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said but I did hear Bobby is supposed to cool off next week. Rick.
Well, it's already cooled off for
Said
me.
Evelyn, thanks for your comment. Prepare for takeoff. Said did you pass by the Dallas yet? I stayed there a while ago and it's a great little town.
That's where we're at right now.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller
According to the
coaster.
GPS.
Said no problem, Rick. Lori G. Said Susan, my birthday was in January. I know you wished me a happy birthday, sis. Nolan Trevor. Said the river is so dammed up it's more like a laundry. Edward S. Said approaching the Dalles. WYOBT. Said mine is in June. All good, Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I was thinking it had already occurred. Lori G. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
even think about that. It does, doesn't it?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I'm horrible with B-days.
I am
Sorry,
too.
Mom.
I'm bad, real bad with birthdays.
Said wanting some cake and biscuit. I do. Rogers. Said I remember at WYOBT saw the smoke. People of the woods. Said stupid and not rocking.
Little the woods. Hey man.
People of the woods. Said stopping Karen. Lori G. Said Susan, it's okay. A lot to remember here. I
Heck
found
yeah.
out Rick and I shared the same birthday. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Donna, you're on to me. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said yes, it does laugh a movie. Right there looks like the skeleton with the hand over the face smacked its partner. ER. Said Susan. Molly Davis 85. Said I forgot to wish my sister-in-law a happy birthday this week, but they always forget to wish me one. Lori G. Said I am too Susan. Ebola of the woods. Said are you stopping in the ground? Nolan Kremer. Said I think the Dalles was the location of a series of waterfalls the Indians used to fish at until the dams made it disappear.
I'm gonna stop up here soon and
Said Rip Jane Goodell. WYOBT.
wait the load.
Said LOL Rogers.
Man, I don't know. Look at all them stones up there on the bridge.
Rogers. Said cannot forget your birthday now. Doctor asked for it all the time. Rick. Said we will party hard this January, Lori. Zach and myself all have a birthday then and Lori and I share the day together.
Etc. Etc.
Lori G. Said Rick, we sure will. Party face. Donna Maxwell. Said January is a good month for birthdays. I'm 25th. LB. Said day. 14 minutes. New world record. ER. Said monkeys there also with white hair.
Pretty close to the record. It was quick. How about that? I mean, I was there longer than 14 minutes, but that's how long from bumping the dock to pulling off the dock that it was.
Lori G. Said Donna, we can all celebrate together. Mine is 24.
Now, had they had my order up, then I would have been in and out quicker than what I was, because I had to wait for the guy to come back from lunch break and go look my order up because they didn't have it
Said I need
drawn up.
140, let's say.
140, let's go.
Said awesome ER.
So I ended up, the guy that come in right behind me, he ended up getting loaded before I did because my order hadn't been drawn up. So had that not happened, we would have been out of there 30 minutes sooner.
Donna Maxwell. Said yippee Lori.
Yeah, we're fully loaded and we
Said
feel
we
kind of
all
heavy.
got an awesome party time. Jack Simmons said, "Hey Bobby, you are the best driver ever."
Well, thank you, Jack.
ER said, "I am 15. Don't ask what year. LOL, white hair." Donna Maxwell said, "He's a cutie, Rick." Lori G said, "Rick, he's special. A big blessing, people hugging." Edward S said, "What's our fuel status?"
We got half a tank of fuel. That should be enough to pretty much get us there.
Said, "Especially with a Grizzle Jack on board."
Grizzle jacket
Hey, Bob,
it up.
Tasha, and gang.
G'day,
Donna
Baywatch.
Maxwell said, "LOL, VR."
Dang, that bridge is the same color as the landscape. It almost blended right in.
Rick said, "Thank you, those are kind words." Lori G said, "Hey, Baywatch." Kangaroo Jeepsy CW Sharp said, "Rick, that was a true blessing." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Cool big party in January around here." JH7 Ferris
Yeah.
wheel roller coaster said, "Bobby, you bet that would be a clip from someone. LOL, that skeleton laugh. LOL." Rick said,
Typical
"He
man.
takes after his dad. LMFAO." Donna Maxwell said, "Baywatch." Mr. Rick said, "The ads are coming up split screen."
Split screen? Right
Ferris
on.
wheel roller coaster said, "I can just imagine a skeleton sitting in the driver's seat with the hand on the stick using a grizzly jack."
Split screen them advertisements up.
WYOBT said, "Baywatch."
173 miles to
Said, "Home
Legende.
sweet home today." Good day, Lori. Aussie Baywatch said, "Good day, Donna." Lori G said, "Susan, UBC's birthday is in January too." Benjamin Blue said, "There's a hand." Rogers said, "Good morning at Aussie Baywatch." Aussie Baywatch said, "Why out?"
I don't know how comfortable I would be working the inside of a dam. I just don't know how comfortable I would be with that.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Roger."
I don't know that I could. Probably couldn't.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said, "Skeleton passed out on the mirror. Is like, sir, why is your hand on your face? You tired of the driver looking at you in the eyes? LOL."
He's wondering when GTA 6 is coming out.
Benjamin Blue
He's frustrated.
said, "Good afternoon, Bobby."
What up, Ben? How's it going?
Said, "Get it, son."
Get it.
Just Susan or Biscuit
What's up, friend? How you
said,
doing?
"Awesome, Lori. A lot of y'all January babies in here." WYOBT said, "I agree with you, Bobby. Eat can orange covering eyes." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Aussie." Donna Maxwell said, "Yeah, Bobby. That's a lot. Pressure." JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said, "We just pasted a prison bus. LOL."
Under pressure. I don't know the words to that song though. That's it, just the under pressure part.
Lori G said, "Susan." Rick said, "I wish I got a video last night. I'm not sure Zach was being Bobby or me walking around saying he was the king now and guessing he was being Bobby." Rick Conquest said, "I bet." Rogers said, "Been inside Shasta Dam. Was surprised all the water leaking through."
Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't think I can handle
said, "Hi,
it.
Lori G."
Because I mean,
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster
you know that water leaks through.
He's made about the release date for Houtraver's house is not wrapped in skeletons. LOL.
there's just no way in the world that it don't.
Said, hey, Aussie, how are you? Benjamin Bloom. Said, brah. Great
Bruh.
Conquest. Said, hey, JH7, how are you?
Come on,
Great
bro.
Conquest. Said, hey, Benjamin, how's it going? JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, Under Pressure is the same band I think that sings Ice Ice Baby.
No.
Rebecca Spreading
No,
Lens.
it's not.
Said, hi.
Hello,
Aussie
Rebecca.
Baywatch. Said, g'day, Alice. Gravy, Susan. Brah. Lori G. Said, hi,
But the guy that
Alice.
sings Ice Ice Baby,
GC.
that was the song that he stole the tune from.
Said, you forgot someone in Oregon.
Where you at?
GH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, hey, Brittany. Lori G.
So you kind of on the same page, but you're just on the back side of the right page.
Said, how's your day, Aussie? Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day, JH7? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey, Aussie. Lori G. Said, hey, Rebecca, hand pink waving. Donna Maxwell. Said, hi, Rebecca. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, pretty good, you, Brittany. Ches Rich. Said, nice scenery.
It is nice out here, man.
Said, hey, Rainbow.
Even
you're
with the little bit of
actually
rainfall, it's still nice. the
Benjamin
mountain
Blue
goats
said 30
or
days
the
home.
rams.
Lori G said, hi, Mr. Teacher. H.
The only place I think that I
said,
can
Bobby,
think of.
you live in the middle of nowhere. LOL.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, input mom. Rick said, David Portland. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Mr. Teacher. Rebecca Spreadingland said, hi, Brittany, I can be just exhausted from.
The only place I can think that I've seen them out in the wild though is
Rebecca Spreadingland said, work.
Glenwood Canyon.
Rogers said, good to have another teacher here, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Donna Maxwell
We got a bunch of teachers
said,
comes in
Mr.
here
Teacher
actually.
Jeezy.
Mr.
Rick
Teacher.
said, Carl, so do
Well,
buddy.
I don't want to say that one because I don't know if he wants anybody to know or not.
Said, housework.
But then
Rebecca.
checks.
Mr. Teacher said, hey, Lori G.
I think
and
there's
Carl.
another one.
Cybertruck or not. Said Donna, Lori, Rick, then you, then me. Rebecca Spreadingland.
We got a few teachers that do come in.
Molly Davis, 85. Said, Brittany, you always make me smile on this channel. Alice Usher said, hi, Mr. Teacher. Rick said, Supertruck, hope you're well. Mr. Teacher said, hey, Alice. Josh C said, I am. Brittany Conquest
You're a teacher?
said, thanks, Molly.
Right on. It takes a special person, in my opinion, to be a teacher, especially a good teacher. I mean, I guess anybody could be a... Nah, I don't think anybody could even be...
Brittany
It takes a special kind of person to
said,
be a
hey,
teacher.
Josh C, how are you? Supertruck or not. Said, hi, Rick. Still working on building lungs up. Brittany Conquest said, I bet it is long, Rebecca. H. Carl Johnson said, where I grew up, we were an hour from a major city, but at least we always had an MCDS. LOL.
Right.
Mr. Teacher said, don't worry, Bobby. None of us teachers will give you a test. Josh C
Dang
said,
it, man.
likewise for truck
Right
drivers.
on.
Lori G
No test for
said,
ride-along
thank
gang.
you to all our teachers. BT checks, Mr. Teacher, y'all are. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hiya, Josh C. Mr. Teacher said, thanks, Bobby and Lori G. Josh C said, hey, Susan. Donna Maxwell said, teachers are the best. For real.
For real?
Mr. Teacher said, we love our kids. Just not all of the paperwork and meetings.
Right.
D. Lori G said, thank you, Josh C. You are awesome. Alice Usher said, hi, WYO. H. Carl Johnson said, I think if most of you would fail the show, were you smarter than a fourth grader or whatever it was? Just Susan?
Are you
or
smarter
Mr.
than a kindergartner?
Said, hi, Mr. Teach. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mr. Teacher, how are you? Rick said, Carl, the population in my town is 2,286. Mr. Teacher said, hey there, at Just Susan or Biscuit. H. Carl Johnson said, my mom was a teacher and I have always supported teachers.
That's about 5 times the size of my town, man.
Said nurses are also very kind and special people to hard hands.
Yes, they are.
Mr. Teacher
For real.
said, thanks for that, Carl. WYOBT said, hi, Alice Jeetsy. Supertruck or not. Said, hello, nurse. Donna Maxwell said, true. BT Rogers said, at WYOBT, don't start that. Lori G said, thank you, bestie BT, that means a lot. People hugging. Brittany Conquest said, you mean, are you smarter than a 5th grader? H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, then you should know everyone there. LOL. Lori G said, hi, Supertruck car.
Alright, we got a couple more miles. I want to stop and weigh it to make sure my axles are right. And fingers crossed that it's not overweight. If it is, hopefully it's not too much. I hate loading up at places where the next closest scale house is like this far away.
Said the town I grew up in was about 6,500, but I think there's only 5,000 now.
Because I feel like places like that will take advantage if they can.
Because I was on the fire department for years. Said Patrol car not. Said LOL, haven't did that in a while. Mr. Teacher. Said I have a funny story from the classroom. A boy wanted to share aloud his journal today. I use a karaoke to help us all to hear the quiet ones. Lori G. Said Super car. Mr. Teacher. Said he got up and told us all he won't be there the next few days. Mr. Teacher. Said he was going to have surgery. Brittany Conquest. Said hopefully it's not overweight, Bobby. We will pray that it's not overweight. Rick. Said Bones has his fingers crossed for your body. Mr.
Right.
Teacher. Said I asked him what was wrong. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Rick. Mr. Teacher. Said he replied, I have a hidden testicle. Mr. Teacher. Said I told him we would all pray that they find him. H. Carl Johnson. Said that is sad, Mr. Teacher.
Hopefully you didn't just send me to hell for laughing. Because that was funny.
WYOBT. Said Carl Line. WYOBT. Said Mom was also a teacher. Mr. Teacher. Said I know Carl. Out of the mouths of babes. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Lori G. Said BT. Rogers. Said can you beat that story in WYOBT? Mr. Teacher. Said OW. It was all innocent fun. WYOBT. Said he be out on here, Roger. Lori C.O. Said in fact. LOL. David B. Said do you test tire pressures often? H. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, pretty often.
Said there is a joke that I don't remember, but has to do with someone working at a tickle me elmo factory and having to give 2 testicles.
The only ones that I really have to check
Said hi, Lori.
as far as pressure goes is the steer tires.
Said welcome back, Lori.
Because I got the cat's eyes on the drive tires.
Lori
And I've got the
C.O.
inflators
Said
on
Mr.
the
Teacher. Hey, how are you?
on the
Mr.
trailer
Teacher.
tires.
Said LOL, Carl.
Which the inflators that they
Lori
maintain
C.O.
the air
Said
pressure that
Brittany,
they're
thank you.
supposed to.
Aaron Damon, 81 Gonzalez. Said welcome back, Bobby and gang. Rogers. Said LOL and H. Carl Johnson. Mr. Teacher. Said I am good, Lori. You. Brittany Conquest. Said YW Lori C. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Carl. WYOBT. Said hi, I'm Aaron. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aaron, how are you doing?
I might give me some chicken nuggets while I'm here. Need fuel.
Benjamin Bloom. Said the hand is moving. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, it's
Lori
not.
C.O.
I mean, it's
Said
not
Mr.
buckled down
Teacher.
tight or nothing.
I'm glad you're good, Jeepsy. I'm alright. Think of working on a painting. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Oh,
Said
that's a TA
people.
right there.
Dinner time.
TA
Brittany
Express.
Conquest. Said the skeleton is saying whatever. Aaron Damon, 81 Gonzalez. Said doing great, Brittany. And peace to you too, WYO. Lori G. Said hurry back, Susan. Rick. Said winner winner chicken dinner. H. Carl Johnson.
What's up with Oregon?
Said Bobby
Okay.
going to get him some nuggies.
I think so.
Said that's good, Aaron. Mr. Teacher. said Lori. Do you have an idea for a specific painting slash? Mr. Teacher, said Lori G. Said, hey Aaron Jeetsy. Jay Reed said, I know you do not look at gas prices, but wow, those are high. Donna Maxwell said,
Dang.
El Dennis is waving.
Yeah, they are.
Mr.
Yeah.
Teacher said, see ya Susan. Eat something for me. Russell John Edgington said, hi Bobby and Misfits gang.
Russell, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said, hi Russell. Brittany Conquest said, hey Russell, how are you doing? Aaron Damon 81 Gonzalez said, how about you, Brittany? And GT2, Lori. Lori G said, Donna. H. Carl Johnson said, are we giving gas on the way?
You can go ahead and do that if you want to.
Said him good Aaron. David B said, I hope Bobby gets steak and chips. Lori C.
Steak and chips.
said, Mr. Teacher, it's just something for Halloween. LOL, I like horror movies and usually I work on drawings for Halloween. This time I'm making paintings. The one I'm working now is Freddy Krueger. CW Sharp said, we all need to learn sign language so we can still talk to Dennis. Alice Usher said, hi Russell. H. Carl Johnson said, 79,001. Russell John said, I and create some texture with the paint. So far so good though. Russell John Edgington said, eastbound yet Bobby? Mr. Teacher
Yeah, we're eastbound.
said, wow, when you look at those fuel prices.
Yep, there
MC
ain't.
Travels
Dang.
said almost $5 for gas wow. Benjamin Bloom said, MC Donald's.
West Coast gas prices, man.
Mr. Teacher said, keep it up at Lori CO.
Be nice if they had a decent place to park around here.
Mr. Teacher.
And it feels good out here.
Said the skeleton hand was waving up and down, LOL. Have to agree. Take it easy, Mr. Teacher Jeetsy. Russell John Edgington. Said Brit, you home now to chill and relax. Mr. Teacher. Said at Lori CO smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said what do you think we'll get at McDonald's? Anyone have any guess? Gary Watson. Said nuggets. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm home right now. Russell just had dinner, had pork chops and veggies. Lori CO. Said Mr. Teacher. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Russell John Edgington. Said French fries, I bet. Lori G. Said Brittany maybe some chicken nugs or a quarter pounder. Brittany Conquest. Said same Lori G. Rick. Said it like a number 7 with a Coke. Wordslinger. Said goes to butcher an avocado. Hasta luego. Lori G. Said hey Gary. Rogers. Said 1 bag or 2. Soul Dasher Joni. Said broccoli and cheese stuffed chicken. Rick. Said hey Gary, good to see you, sir. Lori G. Said Young, Joni and Brittany. Lori CO. Said Joni, that sounds good. Rogers. Said hey at Wordslinger. Russell John Edgington. Said avocado toast sounds good. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wordslinger, how are you? Gary Watson. Said hi at Rick, good to see you. Donna Maxwell. Said quarter pounder with cheese combo with Coke. That's my go-to. Lori CO. Said Gary. Wordslinger. Said hey Roger, Brit. Hangin' in. Rogers. Said at Soul Dasher Joni at MC Donald's. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said my go-to is chicken nuggets and fries and a hamburger if I'm that hungry. H. Carl Johnson. Said Brittany, he said he was going to get nuggets. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Wordslinger. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori CO. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Gary. WYOBT. Said he, Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said you never know H. Carl Johnson, he might come out with something else too. Gary Watson. Said hi at WYOBT. WYOBT. Said 182 LFG. H. Carl Johnson. Said that is true, Brittany. Kind of like when he gives a time, he He is never even close to what he says. Brittany Conquest said yay same H. Carl Johnson. Russell John Edgington said oh that liver and onions thing of G. David B. said 2 hamburgers are good and inexpensive. Gary Watson said hi at H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby goes into McDonald's and comes out with a Baconator. LMAO. Rogers said nuggets. Ish. Brittany Conquest said LOL H. Carl Johnson. Scuba, if you're hearing this, I hope you're still feeling okay. Rest up, bro. Lori G said Carl. Soul Dasher Joni said why did they change McDonald's from a happy colorful place to a drab depressing gray? Lori C.O. said liver and onions. Soul Dasher Joni said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Russell John Edgington said, sorry, Lori. H. Carl Johnson said, Joni, I think this is the back side of the truck stop. Said Russell, I like avocado toast. Yum, I like avocado on a waffle too. Bombers 357 said Tucho. Lori CO said no LOL, don't apologize about the liver and onions if that's what you prefer, cool. I can't, it about turns me wrong side out. H. Carl Johnson said what did he get?
Hot dog, man.
Said almost all of them are like it now. Brittany Conquest said here he comes everyone. H. Carl Johnson said looks like nuggies. Brittany Conquest said what did you get, Bobby? it be? Said Pneumatic. Donna Maxwell. Said Yummy CW. Lori G. Said CW tree yes.
All right, so what we got is 12,000 on the steers, 31,980 on the drives, 34,820 on the trailer for a grand total of 78,800 pounds. But I slid the tandems so that I could be legal.
Said when you were driving Bobby, I saw the hand of the skeleton go up and down like it was waiting. LOL. Rick said he's moving his tandems. Russell John Edgington said 500 pounds of diesel. Oh wow. Donna Maxwell said wow. Heavy. WYOBT said heavy popcorn. H. Carl Johnson said I was close but went over. Benjamin Bloom said 78,000. Brittany Conquest said you were close. H. Carl Johnson.
Tardy slip for Benjamin. So McDonald's was packed. There was like 10 people in there. I said, nah, there ain't no way I'm waiting through 10 people to get 10 nuggets or 20 nuggets or 5 nuggets.
Rick said, did you move 1 or 2 holes, Bobby?
3 holes for 800 pounds. We'd need to move about 3 holes to make it legal. Because you're looking at 250 to 350 pounds per hole. I didn't see that Catskill over there. I didn't see that Catskill at the Easy Trip where I'd have went to it.
Said go to Love's.
Go to what? But you're looking at in between 250 and 350. Better stop per hole. So I moved it 3. That way, if it's 250, that's 700 pounds, and it still puts my tandems over just a little bit, but not enough to get a ticket.
Said fried fish, cold cut rice, pork and beans. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bobby, we all guessed on what you were going to get to me.
Who got that part right?
Said sounds good, Andy. Eric said it's deer season. The explosion is a best stop for all of us. Lori G said, Andy, that sounds so good. Rick said that I didn't say anything mean and there's no need for you to look no on a video. Benjamin Blue said Portland.
We're not going to Portland.
Lori G
is that beside us? I can't think of the name of it now.
Said, how's your day, Jonathan?
I done forgot.
Benjamin Blue. Said Boom. Jonathan. Said Rufus. Funniest tell me ever. Aussie Baywatch. Said Boom Boom Boomerang. Jonathan.
Boom, you
Said
guys
Rufus
and
Oregon.
gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said Columbia.
freaking
Rogers.
awesome.
Said Columbia.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said Columbia River.
Heck yeah, it's
Between
Columbia.
Oregon and Washington.
I can't believe I forgot.
Russell John Edgington. Said Snake River is north of you, I thought. WYOET. Said eyes pink heart shape. Frackin' bunches.
Did you say fracking bunches?
Said scared me. Amber's mom. Said I was there in WW when we were to that. CW Trishon.
You what now?
Said over 200 in 1 hour. Jonathan. Said I think he meant the Space Shuttle Columbia. Jonathan. Said no, not really. I'm joking.
Y'all got me messed up, man.
Russell John Edgington. Said hi, Jonathan. Lori G. Said BT. Jonathan. Said John Day, Oregon, need town and area to drive through. Rick. Said I blame everything I might have done or said on everybody else LMFA. Russell John Edgington. Said hi, Josh. Alice Usher. Said I love the Bay. Jonathan. Said at least it is an American truck sim. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, does Leroy roll his eyes when he hears Bobby? WYOET. Said LOL Bobby. Funny typo. Eric Olson. Said Snake River is between Oregon and Idaho. Rick. Said hi, Alice. Lori G. Said Rick. Lori G. Said hey,
Truck
Jonathan.
65.
Josh C. Said hey, Russell. Alice Usher. Said hi, my friend Rick. Rick. Said Carl, no, his short ears stand up. Aussie Baywatch. Said Bra.
Right.
Rick. Said Alice, see me up back. Jonathan.
last year.
Said LOL Jonathan.
I hadn't done it bunches.
Future Shark. Said Bobby, did you finish off your steak noodle dinner last night?
There was a little bit left
Said you were sweet too.
that I didn't eat.
Jonathan. Said got a Dutch style with Rick.
The first couple of years with this company, I run this route a lot.
Russell John Edgington.
After the first 2 years, after Tasha come off the truck, they stopped sending me up this way as much.
Said many times.
Yeah, been up down through here quite a bit. But after Tasha come off the truck, they stopped running me up here in the Pacific Northwest as much.
Said hi Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett
I
Hayden.
have some breaking news. My niece had a baby, so I am now a great uncle for the one-time official.
Right on, congratulations, man.
Said never think I would never do that. Rick. Said no about it. Lori G. Said thank you Alice people hugging. CW Future Shark. Said congrats Brett. H. Carl Johnson. Said congrats Brett. Benjamin Blue. Said I miss Tasha and Haver. Jonathan. Said congrats at Brett Hall. Lebza Nasser. Said hello. WYLPT. Said hi to Brett Party Face congrats.
How you doing today?
Amber's mom. Said congrats Brett. Brandy Conquest. Said congrats Brett. Alice Usher. Said you welcome. Ozzy Baywatch. Said mowing lawn today. Russell just got home last night, drove 650 miles in 12 hours.
650 miles in 12 hours. Dang
Said
it,
I'm about
man.
900 miles to Charlotte, LOL. Lori G. Said congratulations, great Uncle Brett.
So that means you drove about 55 miles an hour all the way?
The baby boy is named Blaze.
Blaze?
Russell John Edgington. Said good Aussie. Brittany Conquest. Said YW Brett. Rick. Said congrats Brett enjoy.
I dang near finished that bowl last night, though. I just had a little bit left. Just had a little bit.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Barrett's mom. Geo79. Said hello everyone.
What up, Gio? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo, how are you? Jonathan. Said we still have the Halloween decorations. Didn't we pass the 31 ST of the month yesterday? Lori G. Said hello Geo Shannon waiting. Alice Usher. Said hi Geo79. Brett O. Said I think the skeletons want to say congratulations
Double stacks and piggybacks.
Said snowshoes, LOL. Jonathan.
Westbound.
Said snow skies. Rick. Said the views you get to see, Bobby, are out of this world. They are just wow.
They're pretty nice, man, for real. Get to watch a train cruising down the opposite side of the river over there. A big river. I love the looks of the hills, mountains, whatever you want. Oh, there's another train. Oh, it's on this side of the river. Heck yeah, Union Pacific, man.
Said Rick, they sure are.
I bet the Union Pacific driver's looking over there at the BNS driver thinking,
Said Rick,
that's bullcrap, man. He gets to go faster than we do. That's a big train, though. The Union Pacific, the BNSF, decent size. Nothing like what looks like that Union Pacific is. I think it's huge.
Jonathan. Said right here looks exactly like Cascade Locks Oregon on 95 in Nevada. Robert Rowe. Said Bobby, they're called mountain bighorn sheep.
Yeah, bighorn, mountain bighorn
Said
sheep.
so happy you choose to share them with us.
I've only ever seen them out in the wild.
Said south of Reno to Hawthorne. Jonathan.
Going in.
Said Walker Lake.
Look at that. It's a single engine pulling that big old train. 8516. No wonder he's going slow.
Russell John Edgington. Said sweet Idaho potato country.
It's a heck of a lot bigger than the BNSF train was. Heck of a lot bigger. Glenwood Canyon, that's the only place I've ever actually seen them out in the wild that I can think of.
Brandy Conquest. Said there goes the train. Joseph Johnson.
1, 2, 3, 4 DPUs in the center.
Said sweet potatoes equals lower glycemic index.
That's weird.
Diabetics.
4 DPUs in the center and 1 pulling it. Or 1 up front. And then 1 in the back.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John, how you doing?
Rick. Said hey John. Joseph Johnson. Said take out your steamboat and go and get yourself a train.
I know, right?
Said hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Lori G. WYOBT and Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi John 123. Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. Joe Snow. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Joe?
John
How you doing?
123 Canada 42. Said doing good. Brandy Conquest. Said hey Joseph, how are you doing? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and H. Carl Johnson and Alice Usher. Andy C. Said it's the little train that could.
Right.
Brandy Conquest. Said hey Joe, how's it going? Lori G. Said hey Joe Smojitsi. Lori C.O. Said Glenwood Canyon is stunning.
It is.
Alice
It's nice.
Usher. Said hi Joe Snow.
87 miles to Pendleton.
Said hey John 123, how are you doing?
Oh, there's that's a sailboat.
Said doing good.
The one that we seen yesterday at the rest area. He's got his sails out today.
Said hello, Misfits. Rick.
Sitting right over there.
Said just stunning.
Not too far up from there, but a little ways. He's out there with his sails open. It's the same one.
Said Joe Smojitsi. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Brittany Conquest / and Lori C.O. and Andy C. and Joe Smo and Jonathan and Joseph Johnson.
Now it seems like one time me and Tasha did see a bunch of them
Lori G. Said Lori
rams
C.
right out through here along this stretch.
Watson. Said don't know how many saw it, but glad that bird did not take a left in Hawkeye.
I didn't even see it, man.
Said John 100.
I was looking over at the river.
Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day, John 123? Joseph Johnson.
Yeah, I believe there was one day that me and Tasha seen a big old herd of them
Molly Davis
along this little
85.
stretch.
Said, hey John, how are you?
The ones in Glenwood Canyon, though, they was right up along the interstate,
Said, hey, hey,
right up
Mary
against the,
Watson.
right up against
Lori
it.
C.O. Said, Lori G, that's a great idea. Thank you for the suggestion, smiling face with 3 hearts. Joe Smo. Said, Lori G, smiling face with 3 hearts. John 123, Canada 42. Said, was a good day, how about you?
My day's been
Russell
pretty
John
good.
Edgington. Said, I'm having Mexican food for lunch at a restaurant in Wisconsin tomorrow with my mom, Bobby.
Heck yeah,
Gary
enjoy.
Watson. Said, hi at John 120. Said, Molly Davis. Rick. Said, Gary, I was too busy looking up at the ridge. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey at Molly Davis 85. Andy C. Said, no, the water is too wet for fish.
Too wet for
Said,
fish.
Lori C, you are welcome.
Dang.
Hard hands. Joe Smo. Said, Lori C.O. Russell John Edgington. Said, hi John. Joe Smo. Said, WYOBT. Juan Diego Santos. Said, Evil Knievel tried to jump the Snake River when I was a kid. He was an entertaining stuntman. Lori G.
Yeah.
Said, Russell, enjoy your time with your mom. That's very nice. John 120.
He did it at like Twin Falls, didn't he?
Said, hey at Russell John Edgington. Alice Usher. Said, hi Russell.
Or somewhere close to
Lori
Twin
C.O.
Falls.
Said, Lori G, I know I have got some photos of Glenwood Canyon. I also have some of Estes Park in Utah. Robert Rowe. Said, I've seen them through here too. WYOBT. Said he posted Lincoln photo on Rag page. Lori G. Said, Lori C, that's amazing. Russell John Edgington. Said, hi Alice. John 123, Canada 42. Said, I'm good at Molly Davis 85, how about you? Checks. Said, Mr. Bobby just came in to ask you a question, and if you answer it, I will give you a leg. What the heck is the other skeleton doing? Is he waving at us?
I think so. He's either waving at you or he's head bumping himself. One or the other.
Lori C.O.
I think he's waving though.
Said, Lori G, thank you. And it is. I would love
He's just trying to get everybody's attention because he's stuck out there on the hood.
Lori G. Said, Lori C, I bet you have some great photos. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey at Bob P. Checks. Said, here's like number 226.
Well, thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Checks?
Said, hi Lori C.O.
Well, the teachers has been on it today.
Said, BT.
All the teachers in the house.
Said, Lori C, that would be so nice. Jonathan. Said, the skeleton is trying to flip us off, but he too stiff to move his fingers in the cold wind slash air. Lori C.O. Said, Lori G, I got some pretty good photos. It was great though with the clouds. Lori C.O. Said, Alice. Lori G. Said, hey Checks. Jeetsy. Joe Smo. Said, John Canada. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey at Checks.
Hey, we the monkeys. People say we're monkey around.
Lori C.O. Said, Lori G, I need to try painting some of them at some point.
I don't need to know about that low ridge. I'm not. Well, I guess some people might. No return to freeway eastbound. That's all right. We can just back up
Lori
it.
G. Said, Lori C, I think you should too. You are
Why would they not have a return? Man, it's nice. So I'm gonna get on my GoPro sometime or another. I got a memory card in there, and I know I've got old videos on it. I've got to have old videos on it. May upload some of them here in the near future. I don't know what's on there.
Said it's halftime of the football game I am announcing tonight, so I have a few minutes to chit chat. Hello,
Okay.
Lori, John, and everyone in chat. Russell John Edgington said Hill's getting steep yanks. Lori C.O. said Lori G. Thank you for saying that. I'm trying, but thank you for saying I'm talented. It doesn't feel that way at times. Lori G. said Lori C. You are welcome. Lori C.O. said I just got a cramp in my toe. Melted face.
Ouch.
Kevin Strutter
Toe cramp?
said Bobby wonderful afternoon. Little cloudy this afternoon.
Kevin, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty cloudy.
Said hi and checks Jeezy.
Pretty dang cloudy, man.
Jonathan said bowl. That kind of football or American football. Jonathan said and checks. Bill Eubank said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Bill, how you doing?
Said okay, game about to start again. Trying to get home before the Dodgers game. Be back later. Jonathan said it checks my previous line 3 up. Checks. Said American football. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you? Jonathan said LOL. Lori G. said hurry back, checks. Jonathan said so, no goal. WYOBT said my cat swiped my phone off the counter. It hit my middle toe and broke a blood vessel. It's real pretty purple and black now, LOL.
Ouch.
Russell John Edgington said Thursday's NFL I bet. Lori C.O. said yeah, it was a toe cramp. Melted face. Checks. Said no goal, Jonathan, just touchdowns. Kevin Strutter said Bobby, I would like to say thanks for the ride.
You
I
are
always
welcome.
enjoy being a passenger and seeing the U.S. through your windshield.
Hey, Cal, I enjoy y'all being here. For
Said
real.
Dave Cat.
Crazy cat. I would have probably given it a good swift kick with the sore toe.
Brittany Conquest said hey Kevin Strutter, how are you? Lori G. said ouch, BTO, my gosh. Say hi to your cat for me, hard hands. Distant State said hello, ride along gang.
Houston, hey,
Movies
how you
never
doing?
die. Choo choo. Opposite tire, Matt and tire. Said howdy everybody. Hi Bob.
What up, Bob? How you doing?
WYOBT said bad kitty. Face fuchsia tongue out. WYOBT said LOL, Lori G. Rick said you have a lot of things to do. You better stop sitting around. LOL, not sure what you're doing with your free time. Just kidding. But have you looked at the cam from your glasses yet?
No, I hadn't looked at that one yet.
Said BT.
I'm gonna look at that one today for sure.
Said doing great. We will go over Cabbage Hill in a bit, won't we?
Yeah, it'll more likely be dark by the time we get there, though.
42. Said hey, Instant Steve and opposite tire, Matt and tire.
I don't know. It might still be daylight.
Said bad kitty. WYOBT said hiya Bob Matt. Kevin Strutter said Brittany, how we doing Bob? Opposite tire, Matt and tire. Said he said I would have listened to you with my sore toe, ha ha. Lori G. said hi Kevin. Brittany Conquest said I'm doing good, Kevin Strutter. Jonathan said I used to stop at that vehicle on Cabbage Hill rest area to smoke. Great scenic overlook.
Yeah, it does have a good scenic overlook.
Said
The eastbound side does. I don't know about the westbound side, but
Said Lori, how are you doing? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Kevin Strutter.
what's the speed limit dropped down to 54? What's that about?
Rick. Said I'm hoping the view from them are clear.
I'm hoping.
Said Kevin,
I believe they'll be clear. I don't think the clear is not going to be the it's the blur from moving from turning. That's what I'm worried about. I think it'll be pretty clear though, like as long as I'm holding my head still.
Said Russell, we are good. Just riding with Bobby. Russell John Edgington. Said good Kev. Kevin Strutter. Said Lori, talking with you great. Rick. Said well, if they are clear for moving, will you be able to use them on the one wheel or no? Pause the way they have to move up. Kevin Strutter.
No, I'll be able to use them
Said
on
it's
one wheel.
amazing the amount of bills in the West.
That'd actually be a lot better on the one wheel than like trying to use the 360 or the GoPro. The only thing about those versus the GoPro is or the 360 is the glasses only record for like a minute and a half, something like that, and then it stops. You have to start it back.
Rick. Said oh, I didn't know that. Big up.
Yeah.
Said good evening everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big game. How you
Russell
doing?
John Edgington. Said such a melatonin truck ride.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said thanks big game. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and bingo. Kevin Strutter. Said Bobby, I'll be looking on time for the ride today.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey big game, how are you doing?
Plenty of time. Of course, cabbage will slow us down quite a bit, but we still got plenty of time.
Cage 7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said oh, I guess the skeleton is still bumped. He can't play GTA 6 yet. Dang it man, sir, you sure your arm doesn't need a armrest? Nola Bremer. Said that skeleton with the moving arm is sort of creepy. Jonathan.
Dang it.
Said it Russell John Edgington puts you to sleep, then wakes you back up in 1.5 hours. LOL. John 100.
Either that or 1.5 seconds.
Said Bobby, did you decide to be going home from
So the Uber ride that I got today, the first one, he was
Said doing good.
he had drove up last night from Phoenix,
Said highway through the skeleton zone. LOL, taking it pretty.
and then he was up this morning
Through the skeleton zone.
doing Uber, driving Uber around.
Said that's good big game. Brandy Conquest. Said name Elizabeth, how's your day so far? Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth. Jeansy hands yellow heart red. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Barry. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said where is Bobby at episode 1? Anyone guess new series? LOL.
What? The second Uber driver, he answered the phone while we was riding. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Brittany, Lori G. Isaac heart shape.
Shoot, I'm not worried about it.
Rick. Said wait, what Uber?
Yeah, I had to take some Uber rides today. This morning. I had to go do a dang random, man. I swear they pick on me when it comes to that stuff. Now, that's the first one I've had to do since Salt Lake City.
Canada 42. Said at WYOBT, are you fully recovered? JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said was it a skeleton Uber ride? LOL.
No. It's a regular Uber ride. Oh, go wow with the 999. WTG, go wow with the 999. WTG, go wow with the 999. Thank you. That is awesome.
WTGWYOBTS. Elizabeth M. Said WTGWYO. Rick. Said nice WYO. WYOBT. Said doing much better, thanks John. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said where was your truck at when you were with the Uber, or was this before the trip you're currently doing? John 120.
Yeah, this was before the trip. Before this trip started.
BTS awesome. Kevin Strutter. Said awesome. Elizabeth M. Said WTG great. Andy C. Said I always like doing random. It gives me a chance to show them how ignorant they are. Rick. Said ANWYO.
At least these guys will call me an Uber and take me to wherever it's at. The last company I worked for, they would just give me the address and tell me to drive the truck to it. Oh man, that would get on my nerves so freaking bad.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said oh okay.
Because they're not always convenient to truck parking.
Medicated crazy. Said funny thing about randoms, if you're once a year or 9 times a year.
Right, exactly. They'll either randomly get you once a year or 9 times a year. That's a fact.
Said good day WYOBT.
Which, like I said, that's the first time. That's the first one that I've had to do since Salt Lake. Salt Lake was the last one I had to do.
Said this stuff reminds me of the BMG Drive Utah Map Highway game.
And whenever the Salt Lake one-wheel ride that I did, that's when I had to do the last one. I think it's been about a year.
WYOBT. Said the skeleton on the right waving is now affectionately named Dennis Harkins.
Yeah. Dennis and Nick. I know y'all.
WYOBT. Said Baywatch Jeansy Biscuit.
I know y'all had bones in it, but I officially renamed it. Sorry about that, Gary. hotels all over the place out here. Emergency parking only. They know people want to park right here and go fishing. That's what it is. I'm going fishing, man. Ain't a dang thing you can do about it. Except give me a ticket.
Rick. Said Nick or Nick. WYOBT. Said Bones can be the one on the left. LID. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
No.
James.
Janice is on the right. Nick is on the left.
Said, but it's still the face smack emoji, but will always live on to its motion or what it's doing. Gary Watson. Said, LOL, Nick's fine. Rick. Said, hey, D. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, LLD, how are you doing? LID. Said, hi, Rick. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, hey, Gary Watson. LID. Said, hi, WYOBT. Elizabeth M. Said Anthony waving, LID. WYOBT. Said Andy Jeansy. WYOBT. Said OHH sorry. Isn't that memo? Gary Watson.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Said hi at JH7. Also John Edgington. Said skeleton dance, oh boy, LOL. Lauren Warner. Said poking my head in. Hee.
What up, Law and Order?
LID. Said hi Brittany. WYOBT. Said LID Jeansy. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Gary Watson and everyone who clips with the shorts wallabies and captures and catches. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you doing? LID. Said hi Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day dear? Ozzy Baywatch. Said I wanted to know Dennis is lost and coming back unless it's solid. Lauren Warner. Said Peter Lee and me. Bo Crosby. Said Bobby you should put a scary sombrero back on your skeleton on the wall.
Alright. He's from a long time back. He used to ride the roof all the time. He used to come in here like, what was it, about 2 or 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, about 3, not 2, about 3 years ago.
The one on the right is now known as Dennis. Rick. Said okay, sorry I put you ask. Lauren Warner. Said I'm already in bed, Bobby. Lights are low.
What you telling me that for? It's been pretty good so far. So far, so good. I mean, got my unload. I got over there at 2:30. Was unloaded by, I think, 4 or 4:30. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Rick.
A little bit.
Said Ozzy, I know about Dennis, I didn't know about him. Lauren Porter. Said Jonathan, light therapy works for me though,
Then after I got back to the truck stop, he called me up and he's like, "Did you get your drive-bys going?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Okay, we got to send you for a random drug test." So then I went and done the random drug test, come back.
Lauren Porter. Said Rick.
Dang, what a boat, man. And went and picked up my load, and it was extra quick getting loaded, so fun. And they didn't overload me.
Said that's good, Bobby. I kind of figured you didn't get much sleep last night.
No, I didn't. I really didn't get much sleep last night.
Said, hi, Lauren. How are you tonight? Lori G. Said, Bobby, I missed it. Can I ask your name because I didn't hear what was said?
He was one that he used to come in about 3 years ago.
Lauren Porter. Said, I'm doing good, Rick.
And he just up and disappeared on us. I don't know. He was having health issues. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but he just disappeared on us one day.
Bill Eubank. Said, are you delivering in Idaho or passing through?
Yeah, we're delivering in Idaho.
Said, that is good. Where is it going? Can you give us a hint?
Jerome, Idaho. I got 300 miles.
Always rode on the roof.
Yeah, he always out on the roof. Yeah.
Said it. Jonathan face blue wide eyes. Jonathan said all his lighting in-house computer is either red light therapy or full spectrum OT. Desert Rat said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you do?
John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Desert Rat. Brittany Conquest said hey Desert Rat, how are you doing? Ozzy Baywatch said good day Rat. John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Mark. WYOBT said howdy D-Rat. Deborah Warner said hi guys, I'm at church right now, so when I leave church, I'll be home in like an hour and a half, so I'll see you later.
Alright, we'll see you then,
Rat said good, thanks.
We'll be here.
VR said yes Lori, I knew you remembered him. Lauren Porter said Jonathan, I've heard of that light therapy stuff. There's also sound therapy where you listen to TV static to help you sleep. Brittany Conquest said hey Deborah. L.I. Dave said howdy Desert Rat. Lori G said hey D-Rat. I haven't bought any honey yet, but did research. I found the honey house, they have it. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Vera. L.I. Dave said hi John 123. Russell John Edgington
That's where we stayed the other night.
Lauren. John
Heck yeah.
123, Canada 42. Said, hey, cold face. Martin Trago Jr. Said, what eat for breakfast and lunch? Lori G. Said, D-Rap. L-I-D.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, and
John 123,
lasagna.
Canada 42.
And a hot dog.
Said, going out soon. Bear Rap. Said, hey, John 133. Lauren Warner. Said, dancing on the ceiling. Ha. Bear Rap. Said, John 123. Martin Trago Jr. Said, high five to you, Lori and Brittany. Bear Rap. Said, LID. Martin Trago Jr. Said, hugs for Lori and Brittany. LID. Said, is split screen partial stick. Lauren Warner.
They are
Said,
new.
danger.
Yeah.
Danger. Danger.
They're they've been doing them
Said,
for
number 252 high y'all.
a few months, but
Said, hey, Tim.
YouTube, anytime they roll out special features, they do it in steps. They don't do it
Said, hey,
across the board at one time.
WYOBT. Said, Calton Tardisland. Aussie Baywatch. Said, 10 o'clock in Australia.
10 o'clock in
Sunshine with
Australia.
rain and cold down here in the south.
We got 5 o'clock here in
Said, high five, Martin.
Oregon.
Elizabeth M. Said, LID. I got one.
71
Lauren
degrees.
Porter. Said, Calton Jeezy.
Pretty nice and comfortable now. Pretty nice and comfortable, man.
Calton. Said, Rick, John, WYO, and Lucy. Brittany Conquest. Said, you to Martin Trago Jr. Russell John Edgington. Said, I'll be right back, Bobby.
Alright, man, we'll be here.
Lori G. Said, howdy, Calton. Calton. Said, 5 p.m. here too. Lauren Porter. Said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's right.
Brittany
5 o'clock
Conquest.
here in Oregon.
Said, hey, Calton, how are you? Calton. Said, Brittany. WYOBT. Said, LOL, watch ears. Calton. Said, Lori G. Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day, Calton? Lori G. Said, excuse me. Martin, did you do your homework?
Lord have mercy.
Lauren Warner. Said, I did my homework, Geo79. Said, hi, Lori G. Lauren Warner. Said, hey, Geo. Calton. Said, my day is pretty dang good, and it was a doctor day. Lori G. Said, face blue smiling Bobby. Elevator
That was
fan.
good.
Said, hello, everyone.
Elevator
Rick.
fan, how you doing?
Said, oh, Martin, are you forgetting us like 230 of us? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, elevator fan, how are you? Andy C. Said, I always did my homework in study hall.
Shoot.
CW
I wish I could
Sharp.
have done my homework that quick.
Said 82 degrees, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour. Atlantic Star said Conquest.
884.
Said, how was the doctor, pal Tim? Lauren Porter.
How was that doctor
Said
visit?
Sharp. We lucky in Florida, haha. WYOBT. Said I have my red pen and gold stars ready. Lori G. Said Andy. Trans. Said all of these green names. Nobody is green with envy. Good to see you, Bobby.
What up, Trans? How you doing?
Said base blue smiling BT.
Yeah, we do got a lot of green names in here, don't we?
Said hi Geo. Lauren Porter. Said why the fuck am I green? Brittany Conquest.
Because you got gifted a membership like 2 weeks ago, Law and Order.
Said hi WYOBT.
You was under your other profile when you got gifted.
Said hi Trans.
And you was like, oh, I need to switch over to my other, I need to switch back over to Law and Order for a little bit.
Bratwurst of the last. Said have a love the skeletons. Cal 10.
What's up,
Said
Bratwurst?
after 2 years, all 3 dopagers agreed no need him, and they took me on all those expensive blood thinners. Lori G.
Heck yeah.
Said hey Trans. Keith C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. CW Sharp. Said Andy C. Was that study hall or detention? Rick. Said I have my number 2 pencil ready for my homework, Miss Teacher Lauren. Please learn me how to write nicely. David B. Said I don't know how you do it. I can drive 5 hours a day, then I stop.
It's different in a big truck, David. It's just way different in a big truck.
Lauren Porter.
I can't drive that much in a car.
About that Bobby Hathaway. WYOBT. Said, yep, I remember that too. Rick. Said, Lauren, I gifted you, remember. Lori G.
She don't remember.
Said, Cal 10, that's awesome news. Bratwurst to the last. Said, did you know that the human body contains enough bones that you can build an entire skeleton of? Andy C. Said, study hall. I was a good kid.
You can build an entire skeleton? I'll be dang, man.
Said, question.
Yeah.
How high are we?
407 feet in altitude,
Said,
man.
Cal 10, that's great.
407 feet in altitude, but we got about 40 minutes,
Said, study
and
hall.
we're going to be going up a lot higher than that. About 40-ish minutes. Should still be daylight, but not by much. It might be daylight at the bottom and dark at the top. We'll have to see how that works out. We'll be headed south here shortly, but
Said that's good Dalton.
we're south.
Richard Bishop. Said good evening, Bobby. CW Teacher Sharp.
Good evening, Richard. How you doing?
107 feet and climbing. WYOBT.
Yeah, we're at 468
Said, hi,
now.
Richard B. Goose. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Richard Bishop, how are you?
We are climbing. Gradually, just ever so gradual right
Lauren
now.
Porter. Said, I am totally ready for bed. H. Carl Johnson. Said, good evening, Richard Bishop. How are things up in the Windy City? Richard Flannery. Said hello from Churchville, TN.
Oh, dang it, Richard, how you been? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey,
busy. 10, 12 minutes.
Richard Flannery said hello, Rick. Let's Nasser said good day. Ozzy Baywatch
Good day.
said good day, and Richard Bishop Bison. Lori G said Richard B. Jeezy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest said how's your day, Richard Bishop? C.W. Sharp said no worries, Lord, we cannot even read Japanese, and I bet you can't spell those words even.
Lord have
Richard
mercy.
Bishop said good evening, H. Carl Johnson, 50 and tried as an officer.
Looks like we might have a little bit of rain ahead of
Said
us.
Richard B. Helen thinks hope you're getting places with your issues. Richard Bishop said hello there, Bobby Lobster.
Rock lobster.
Richard Flannery said okay, Brittany, ties for asking. Ozzy Baywatch said bra.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Brittany Conquest said why don't we Richard Flannery?
Oh, you little texter.
H. Carl Johnson
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership to Thomas Postal.
C.W. Sharp
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Don Maxwell said WTG Rick. Lori G said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest said WTG Rick. Socko 2011 said happy afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Socko, thank
Rick
you.
said Carl, I think you're sitting in Scuba House. Edward
It
S
might be.
said you got thunder and lightning at Hermiston. WIOB
Thunder and lightning and
said
Hermiston.
WTG. Brittany Conquest said hey Socko, how are you doing? Edward S said moving north. WIOB
Moving north.
said hi Socko. Lori G said hi Socko. H. Carl Johnson said scuba must be under the ocean and can't be reached. Richard Bishop said Meg isn't reading my comments. L.I. Dave said WTG Rick.
If she's not reading them, Richard, it's because YouTube's blocking them.
Lori G
They might, the regulators might be showing them, but if YouTube blocks them, she don't read them most of
said
the
hi
time.
WYOB.
Sometimes she does, but not most of the time she don't.
Jonathan said an Edward S. Ah, yes, let's soak in the radiation in this area from the Hanfordsville over LOL. Cal Tim said Meg doesn't like me either, Richard Bishop. Socko 2011 said hi, Lori G.
It's all YouTube's fault. She can't read what she don't see. Sometimes she can't read what she can see. Sometimes.
Rick said Carl,
she was on the earlier stream today.
Said the left side is a female skeleton, the right side is a male skeleton. I was so scared my legs were shaking, Karen. Karen, ha ha ha. Jonathan said, and Edward S. the non-locals have no idea what I mean about the Hanford Nuke facility incident. Lori G. said, Rick, I hope so too. I haven't seen him today. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, he was doing good when he was on earlier today. Richard Bishop said, hi, Lori G.
We should have passed it by now, but I don't remember what town it was in.
WYOBT said base fuchsia tongue out.
Now, I think they might be coming
Richard
up.
Bishop
Oh, they is lightning up there, y'all.
We're 90 degrees here in Chicago on Friday and near record for this
Now,
week.
if y'all see good lightning bolts, clip it.
Hanford site was part of the Manhattan Project that produced enriched uranium for the atomic bombs. It was recklessly known to leave out, then still not done.
All the ones that knows how to clip. If you see a good lightning bolt, clip it. You ain't got to tell me that you did it. Just do it. See if we can get some more lightning bolts up on the channel.
Said here comes the rain again. WYOBT said 80 on Cheyenne on Friday too. Crazy. Rick said, okay, Carl, I'm gonna try again, but you must do as I ask of you or I will miss. You need to hop on your right foot and hold your left arm up high and yell, I really want this 2 times. Al Tim said she read that one Richard. David B said Bobby's accent is brilliant. WYOBT
Brilliant, I tell you. It's just brilliant.
Rick said, okay, Bobby. Lori G said Rick. Richard Bishop said, howdy, Rick Lobster.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership, y'all. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, hey, Relic Robert, how are you doing? Drive safe. Breaking Conquest. Said WTG Rick. WYOET. Said really. LOL. Mark. Said WTG Rick. Lori G. Said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said not WTG Rick Hal. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG. Lori G. Said BT. Rick. Said Carl, what dance did you do? A China dance? LOL. Now I did. Said WTG.
Right. Did the Chinese dance.
Said go Heather. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, you went too far on this one. WYOET. Said WTG for gift bad aim. Jonathan. Said a WYOET dairy air I meowed back LOL. Trans. Said there are chatters in here with great names. YouTube is gifting names not even in chat. Make sure you have your gifting options enabled. WYOET. Said LOL Jonathan. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard, 88 here tomorrow. CW Sharp.
Island Dave with your $5 dono. Thank you. And that is awesome. Cloud cover might mess our stream up today. Just in case you missed it, WTG Long Island Dave in the chat, y'all. Nation. That is awesome.
France. Said a WYOBT you saw them too. That was a hefty one. Steve Anderson. Said good Brittany tie. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Steve Anderson. Steve Anderson. Said I love the rain. Brittany Conquest. Said Johnny Loud cover messing with our stream.
Yeah.
France.
Unfortunately.
Said ode to buffer love. Steve Anderson.
Clouds is getting us.
Said RV handpick waving. Brittany Conquest. Said YW Steve how's your day? France. Said looks like we're good for now. No worries.
For a minute.
WYOBT. Said Boot Cloud Bufferlove. Kevin Ward. Said now I know why folks complaining back in because I heard one of it. Steve Anderson. Said good Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Steve. Zachary Daniel. Said Bobby, where do you get skeletons?
I got them at Walmart the other day when I did my Walmart
Richard
run.
Bishop. Said hello, Kevin Ward Beaver. Rick. Said Bobby, can you do something different with your ads? I always get full screen ads today. Getting half screen ads and can still see the screen.
No, YouTube started that up a couple of months ago. YouTube started the split screen ads up a couple of months back. Apparently they're just kicking it in on my channel though pretty decent right now because I've had a few people mention the half screens.
Said WTG Long Island Dave. Rick. Said I have got them elsewhere, but never here till today.
Yeah,
Zachary Daniel.
it's new for our channel.
Like I want to in my driver's seat with my picture.
I fixed my stream to where it would do
Said
it
hey Steve. Ozzy Baywatch.
a couple of months back. But I guess they're just now kicking it in.
Said Richard not in church. The bearded Tuckperno. Said I'd be alive and above ground.
Heck yeah.
Kevin Ward. Said I like that split screen and short and sweet.
I've yet to see the split screen yet.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby looks like you're getting a filthy washer.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good.
WYOBT. Said hi Steve. Rick. Said I like it, thank you.
You are welcome. I tried to get it fixed. Tried to get it to where it's like that when they first started it. I'm always the last one to get any kind of special feature on the channel though. Maybe because I don't do that beta program. Maybe.
Said it the bearded Tuckperno. Hey, man, long time no see. Good to see you.
They got another feature that they're supposed to be kicking in
Said Bobby going
sometime here within the year that I'll probably be one of the last ones for that feature to become available, and that really sucks because I tried doing that before they ever even put the feature available. No, we're loaded.
Said hey bearded. The bearded Tuckperno. Said a trance, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. The bearded tuxedo said hello, Lori. Rick said its paws are the bestest. Richard Bishop said howdy bearded tuxedo. WIOBT said finger red number 1. J Dub said Scully 1 and Scully 2 get in the shower.
Yeah, they are.
The
You
bearded
did, J-Dub.
tuxedo said hello, Richard. The bearded look like they look at him going, dude, we need a bar of soap and some chewing gum.
Right?
WIOBT said 78,880 pounds of heavy popcorn.
Heck yeah.
Andy C said bones at Bonito. The bearded tuxedo said Bobby Shisha can't type LOL.
Dang it, man. I can't either. Don't feel bad. We're up to 1,160
Said I
feet.
haven't seen split screen ads here, but have on others. I've seen it on Fubar's channel.
In altitude.
The bearded tuxedo said I bet they was road zombies at one time. LOL.
There's them
Richard Bishop
bush
said
grains,
the short
bush
settled
grainers.
that rain in
The grain
Chicago.
silo bush lights. There they are.
Trans
Mile marker
said
197.
Minnesota right.
Echo,
So,
Oregon.
I was wondering. WIOBT said hi to Rob. Steve Anderson said just like on his channel. WIOBT said yeah, trans. He found us. Laurie G said hi, Steve. Steve Anderson said Lori can't think waving. CW Sharp said, well, Bobby, you can say what you want, but you sure were not the last one when you two changed our names for sure. Trans.
No, I was one of the first ones on that.
Will Crosby said Bobby was the longest truck ride ever.
City of Industry, California to right around Bangor, Maine. I think I was just a little bit south of Bangor.
WIOBT said only 2 undefeated teams left in NFL yesterday. Kevin Moore said okay.
beating altitude out here.
Said Billy and Bills.
What can you do?
Said a WYOBT well. I know the two totally defeated teams, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, was that when you had a load of lawnmower, sir?
I don't remember what it was. It's been a long time ago.
Said the Bills and the Eagles.
The lawnmower load, that went to,
Right.
I don't remember where I picked it up
Said
from.
WYO, not the Boston team. What's your name again?
But that went to,
something like that.
Was it Connecticut? Wherever Plymouth Rock's at, that's where that one went to. Fraggle Rock, man.
Lori G. Said Rick. WYOBT. Said the Putts. Rick. Said LOL, that's it. Miguel. Said hello.
What up,
Richard
Miguel? How you
Bishop.
doing?
Said 10 to 4 copy, that's her, thank you.
Yeah,
Aussie Baywatch. Said it wrong, Chapman. I get ads on the chat screen on the Idaho page and 2 ads on Main Screen. Going to buy shares in REG Corporation run by Gator. Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Breaking Conquest. Said Hey Mark Shipping. WYOBT. Said LOL Rival Rock. Breaking Conquest. Said Hey Miguel, how are you doing? Rival BT. Said this guy. Breaking Conquest. Said how's your day, Mark Shipping? The bearded temperament. Said the buffaloes be out today.
Yeah, that cloud cover's got us choked down.
Kevin Moore. Said a little buffering up.
Yeah.
Bad. Mark Shipping. Said busy but good. WYOBT. Said 283, keep it up.
283. Just a friendly reminder, if you not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said looks like the buffalo is slapping Starlink around the mid with a catfish.
We do not care how you do it.
Mark
Shot
Shipping.
smurfing on
Said must be
it.
the cloudy weather.
It is. It's the cloud. It's the cloud cover. Thick cloud cover.
Kevin Ward. Said LOL trans. Richard Bishop. Said Aussie Baywatch, how's the weather in Australia, sir? Kevin Ward. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Rick. Said oops, just kidding, LOL.
Now I got a question, Regulate. Do you go to other channels and throw up that many emojis? Why are you doing it here?
Kevin Ward. Said hello to Aussie. Mark Shipping. Said people have to take my meds. Richard Bishop.
Mark will be here.
Said how's it going, Mr. Kevin Ward? Lori G. Said hey bestie Sweeto. Hard hands.
with $8.43. How'd you do that? WTG Rick with the $8.43. Don't know. That is awesome. Thank you.
Said Rick Sapu.
Rick, man. How you do that,
Said
man?
WTG Rick. Kevin Moore. Said, well, I hope you get into your new apartment, Richard. Lori G. Said WTG Rick. LID. Said WTG Rick. Breaking Conquest. Said why you Lord Rick. ER. Said WTG Rick. WYOET. Said how did you do that? Rick.
That's what I'm saying.
Said Bobby LOL you poor and sorry.
That's what I'm saying. How'd you do that, sir?
Salted Football. Said look like Pendleton. Richard Bishop.
Smells like
Said
Pendleton,
hello,
too.
they're medicated crazy. WYOET. Said 289 smacking. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Richard. Trans. Said at WYOET, how did he do what? Kevin Moore. Said hey, Rick got medicated. Lori G. Said hi, medicated crazy. WYOET. Said choose the amount. I can only do set amounts. WYOET. Said I also have an iPhone. So, medicated crazy. Said hello, Kevin and Lori. WYOET. Said MC.
Medicated and you did.
Kevin Moore. Said hello.
Salty pickle, how you
Richard
do?
Bishop. Said well, Bobby, I'm going to chill for a bit. Be back later if I can serve.
Alright, Richard.
Medicated
Appreciate you stopping
crazy.
in and hanging out. Okay, next
Said
time,
hello,
right?
WYO.
Walla walla.
Rick. Said void it out and retype what you want for the amount. LID. Said hi, Meg crazy. Medicated crazy. Said man, okay. Trans. Said I was going through the donation menu. It goes up to $500.
Dang.
I almost hit send. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said have a good night, Richard Bishop. Lori G. Said Richard, it was nice to see you. Take care, be safe.
We did get
Medicated crazy.
a 500 donation one night.
Kevin Moore. Said it's been a great journey and now a new journey begins. Rick. Said later, Richard.
Wasn't it 500?
Said must be a laptop or Android thing, it won't let me. Drew Locker. Said my brother she broke the windows as she quanti scroll. Kevin
Oh.
Moore. Said said he's smiling through.
What, Tootsie rolling the windows?
Said it, Rick, what platform do you use? Gary Watson. Said Jason B. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, Jason B.
Said me, Drew,
donated.
What are you doing?
Was it a $500 donation he done? It was, wasn't it?
WYOET. Said Drew face blue smiling.
Or it might have been a couple of,
Kevin Moore. Said a no glass breakage. Rick.
1,371 feet right here. We're at the base of the cabbage.
Lori G said, "Hi, Maureen." WYOBT said, 10 more likes to boom, let's go.
10 more likes to the boom. Let's do this. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Maureen
smash
said,
it, mash it, punch it, kick it,
Maureen
lick it.
said, "Hello, Lori."
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
WYOBT said, "Hi, Maureen." Trans said, "It rigged my on a computer. I just now figured it out. You're correct. Click the amount with your cursor. Manually delete it and enter in your own amount at WYOBT."
Huh. Interesting.
WYOBT said, "Okay, laptop is charging. We'll try soon."
1,400 feet right here.
I'm not holding my breath.
1,400 feet in altitude. But we're going to dip back down.
said, "Thanks, Trans." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Maureen, how are you doing?" Trans said, "Welcome."
WTG Rick with the $2 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, "You have to do it via super chat." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Rick." Lori G said, "Rick." PR said, "WTG Rick again." Kevin Ward said, "LOL, Rick is the big spender tonight, salute." Trans said, "He's on a Rick roll, LOL."
Rick roll.
L.I. Dave said, "Awesome." WYOBT said, "Geez, I can't have the top crowd one night, Rick." Zachary Daniel said, "Well, guys, I'm headed back to work. I'll talk to you later."
And Zachary, don't work too hard, man. Appreciate
Said, "I was
stopping in and
trying
hanging in.
something, but it didn't work. It's got to be $2 or more for a super chat."
Next time around.
Said, "Import, LOL." Lori G said, "Take care, Zachary." Mark said, "Bobby, that rain is going to follow you all the way."
I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it.
CW Sharp said, "Rick, Rick, and Rick." Brittany Conquest said, "Have a great night, Zachary." Zachary Daniel said, "Take care, Lori."
supposed to be in that third lane.
Rick said LOL okay. Kevin Ward said yes LOL no blue diamond today. ER said ET. WYOBT said he's going to be number 300.
Let's go 300. Somebody must be empty. Must be nice.
Heather said hello Mr. Bobby.
What up, man?
Heather said hello Chadford. Kevin Ward said wow that's great.
Yeah, it is.
WYOBT said yay Heather. Lori G said hey Heather. Heather said I will sit and wait LOL. Rella Crawford said driving out in the rain.
Heck yeah.
Kevin Ward said hello Heather. Jonathan said one of the great rest areas viewpoints there is great scenic overlook in the sea.
Yeah.
Martin Trainer Jr. said hi Heather. Rob Chapman said look out for the car.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Said I've been up this hill 3,460 all the way up Logan County.
We're at 2,086 feet right now. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some song from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Breaking Conquest said hey how are you doing?
2,200 feet right here.
Said high five to you Kevin. Kevin Ward said wow that's great. Breaking Conquest said hey Daddy how are you doing? Heather said I didn't want to unmute all of you.
Oregon. What was it, last December? That was after I got to Kenworth, so it should be a second trip. 3,140 feet.
Said Donna.
That dude was just barely moving, man.
The bearded tuxedo. Said looks like Lynn rode up the hill with the other white truck. Russell John Edgington. Said it's 8:06 p.m. here in Wisconsin. TRGJR Van 81. Said it Brittany okay indoors. CW Sharp. Said what kind of truck is that slow on?
3,200 feet.
79. Said this might turn to snow tonight.
That slow one was international, I think.
WYOBT. Said TRG Jeetsy. Kevin Ward. Said OMG it's getting rough. Brittany Conquest. Said my day is good TRG. Mark. Said Geo 79 probably not it won't last.
$3,300 feet.
Derek Bowman. Said why don't girls play hide and seek in Oregon? Because no one would look for them. The bearded tuxedo. Said trees.
Lord have mercy, son.
Geo 79. Said hey TRG. Kevin Ward. Said more diesel please LOL.
Right.
TRGJR Van 81. Said a WYOHGC. TRGJR Van 81. Said hey Geo.
$3,400 feet.
Russell John Edgington. Said maybe I might have to hide behind her if it rains again LOL.
3,400 feet in altitude, John. Still climbing.
Donna Maxwell. Said I followed a crazy trucker who drove Colorado in this area a lot. Did video, not screaming. He's pretty much good posting. Fell on hard times.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said is this preview Cabbage Hill?
Yeah, this is
Conquest.
cabbage.
Said LOL Russell. Rick. Said it's wild.
$3,500 feet in altitude right here.
The bearded tuxedo. Said I know who that driver is Donna. I hope he is doing okay. He did a bit not long ago.
Who is
Donna
it, Scotty?
Maxwell. Said hi Geo. Lori G.
Trolled it
Said hi
up.
baby blue jeansy. Keep on hugging. Gary Watson. Said Dennis is doing this. The bearded Tuckperdo. Said I ran these mountains a lot between Law and Co, so I knew him on the CV before I retired. Brittany Conquest. Said AMP Racing, how are you? Baby Blue 80. Said WYO, Lori, Brittany Jeansy, people hugging. Lori G. Said Gary. Donna Maxwell. Said Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day or night, Baby Blue? H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said Jean C. Donna.
Steep grade 6%, use low gear next 6 miles.
Baby Blue 80. Said it's not because of me, Gary, I'm an angel, LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy, Carl. WYOET. Said totally Gary. LOL. My out, my out. Said man, cars are flying up the MTM, they got someplace to be now. Kevin Ward. Said hello, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy, Kevin, and what was that laugh for Mr. I am an angel? H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, how many likes did the picture of Zach with the crown get?
Yes, you
Kevin
are.
Ward. Said LOL. Rick. Said please.
Little old angel. In the corner.
Rick. Said Carl, I'm not sure, I haven't checked for a bit. Spooner Central RR. Said hi.
What up, Spooner? How you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, I think. Maybe.
Rick. Said please was for Baby Blue, not you, Carl, LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said wow, Rick, y'all making me really feel the love tonight. WYOET. Said hands blue and extra halo.
They spreading it on thick, ain't they?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Spooner, how are you? Baby Blue 80. Said thank you, WYO, see I have the halo. Hank. Said my picture is starting to wear off, it was good while it lasted, I guess. Rick. Said she's trolling like always. H. Carl Johnson. Said I said that Baby Blue was as mean as they get this morning on another stream, and she took offense to it.
Oh.
Go figure. LOL. Baby Blue 80.
What happened? You done went and shocked Meg.
Said hey Hank.
dirty roads up here on top of this mountain.
Rick said she ran from you, not us. Baby Blue 80 said Carl, I swear there is no videos to prove that assumption. LOL.
No
Kevin
videos to
Moore
prove it.
said LOL Carl. Baby Blue 80 said sings can you feel the love tonight, tonight. My out, my out. Said by the way, like the picture of you nephew saying thank you Uncle Bobby.
Thank you,
Josh
thank you,
C.
thank you.
said odd to see sunlight. Pitch dark in Indiana.
Thank you. It's done.
Brittany Conquest said how are you paying? Rick said we do know how to copy and paste but careful what you ask for. Brittany Conquest said hey my out, how are you?
141 miles to Ontario.
Said this one guy on Instagram, he had a video up of him gutting an alligator. He ended up frying the meat up and adding it with noodles, onions, all kinds of vegetables with it. I'm not sure I would eat it. Josh C. said pitch dark. It's coming for you. Hank said just knowing it was an alligator. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, and there is AI that can assist with a perfect picture. Baby Blue 80 said gator is good if cooked right. Rick said Carl, yes we can do this. H. Carl Johnson said hey, fried gator tail is good. Lori G. said baby blue it sure is. Kevin Ward said the sky Linton on the right looks like he put up his hand and hit his head saying I could have had a V8.
Alright.
Geo 79 said hi baby blue. Baby blue 80 said when y'all do the pick at least make me taller.
Figures out. Dang it.
Nola Prepper said that alligator meal must have had quite a bite to it. Baby
I see
Blue
what you did there.
said howdy Geo. Mark said whack that leg.
Whack it.
G-Dye said I am Bobby.
GDI, how you doing?
Rick said if anything you will be shorter for sure. Baby Blue 80 said and a little more muscular please LOL. G-Dye said hi at Geo 79.
Man, we're getting 3.8 miles per gallon right now.
Said hey G-Dye, how are you?
I don't know what it went down to going up Cabbage.
Said well shoot Rick, that's just gonna make you look even better as they say dynamite comes in small packages LOL. Hank said I never tried it but maybe it's good I just don't know. H. Carl Johnson said LOL baby blue. Rick
whatever world news y'all come in and talk
Said,
about.
Hey Max, how are you doing? Baby Blue 80. Said Woo Woo Carl, I like that idea. Josh C. Said just heard the engine say 3.8. Let's make it 2. Mark. Said, hey Max, how are you doing? Mr. Rick. Said you're coming to the summit. Kevin Ward. Said Amal, I can't believe that gas mileage you need a truck stop on the other side. Donna Max.
4,030
said,
feet
hey, Max
altitude
says
right
average
now.
5 to 6% free. Baby Blue 80. Said y'all just making me look like a bad mama jump.
What happened here?
Hank. Said,
Joey
"Oh,
Whispers
no,
with the 5 gifted memberships. WTG
Said
Joey
WTG
Whispers
Joey.
with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said Lex Lori.
awesome.
Said WTG Joey. Baby Blue 80.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said WTG Joey.
It felt like my eardrum just popped out of my head, y'all.
Rick. Said WTG Joey.
Y'all don't forget to jump over there on Joey's channel and
Said WTG
let him
Joey.
know that we said thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT. Said WTG Joey.
Dang it, it felt like my eardrum popped out of my head just then for real. Dang it, man. 4,200 feet in altitude. Ain't no wonder my eardrums is jumping out of my
Said
ear
wow,
canals.
Joey, awesome. Rick. Said David was the remote. Lori G.
Maybe.
Said WTG Joey. Donna Maxwell. Said dang. You've had the sniffles a bit, so that doesn't help Bobby.
I've always got sniffles up. Always.
Trans. Said Mile High Town in Oregon. Goodness me.
4,120 feet.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, probably your sinuses.
Yeah, I got terrible sinuses.
Brittany Conquest. Said finally it stops raining.
Finally.
Jonathan. Said a trans which town? Baker City. Steve Anderson. Said Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said you should chew gum, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't like chewing gum.
Kevin
It makes me
Ward.
sick.
Said I can't believe we are still climbing. Trans. Said and Jonathan wherever he's at right now, LOL.
According to the
Lori
GPS,
G.
we're sending people.
Said I can't wait to get some local honey.
I couldn't get local honey if I wanted it, man. That's the unfortunate thing.
Supertruck car not. Said WYO, when you gave Blue the halo, you were supposed to adjust your horns to hold it LOL.
Oh. (191 miles to Boise. We got 301 miles left to go.
Kevin Ward said, can you imagine running this road in a blizzard?
I've run it in the snow before.
Said Bobby, can you get it at home, Tennessee? Jonathan.
Well, it don't help because I don't
said,
stay at
Bobby, do you
home.
have elevation gauge on your dash? Desert Rat.
We're at 4,400 or 4,000 feet right now.
Said, what is the elevation here?
Altitude is 4,000 feet right here. My GPS has the elevation on it.
Said my horns are big and strong and holding it up just fine. Lori G. Said Desert Rat, I sure will. I really owe you for helping me. Trans. Said here's my attempt at a corny joke. I could get a local honey if I lived next to Lori. Lori G.
Dang it, Trans.
Said, oh gotcha, Bobby. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
Desert Rat.
It's not local
said,
for
no
me.
Problem.
Even though it's my hometown, it's not local for me.
Tonight. Jonathan.
Yeah.
Said okay. Medicated crazy. Said chewing on a straw works too. Desert Rat. Said no charge, LOL. Rick. Said she has her laundry hanging from them. Lori G.
Dang.
Said face blue smiling trans. Jonathan. Said wonder what the highest elevation in this range is.
Mount Hood, maybe. Hey, Hood.
Lori G. Said D-Rat, you are awesome.
What do we got here? Dang it.
Baby Blue 80. Said yep, most men tell me I give them a tooth from being so sweet, just like Lori Onions.
Lord have mercy.
Jonathan. Said dang it, man. Said for truck car not. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said hey, it saves the blue law on an electric bill. Medicated crazy. Said getting deep in here now. Rick. Said oh don't drag Lori into your troll alley. Breaking conquest. Said LOL baby blue. H. Carl Johnson. Said IT is getting real deep in here. Jonathan. Said scenic area. Jonathan. Said to the max.
All right, we're down to 3,500 feet. We just went down 500 feet that quick.
Donna Maxwell. Said getting deep baby blue.
It's getting deep in here.
Baby blue.
Leave your clothes on now. Leave
Said
your
I
clothes
might be
on.
big and strong, but I do have feeling sniffles. Jonathan. Said they filmed a few movies in this area like Paint Your Wagon with Clint Eastwood. Kevin Ward.
Paint your wagon.
Said okay, a little downhill now. This is for the electric vehicles. Donna
Heck yeah.
Maxwell. Said MC, you beat my to it, LOL. Rick. Said trolls don't have water in them.
I was trying to think of, I was trying to say put your boots on, but it just didn't, in my head it didn't sound right, so.
Set for reals blue.
It just didn't sound right in my head, so I didn't do it. Man, somebody's smoking it. Must be nice.
Lori G. Said Rick and Carl.
Dang it.
Rick. Said Lori, you stay on the right side of the fence. H. Carl Johnson. Said Baby Blue has to be sweet and tough at the same time to be able to put up with this crew.
I reckon, man. Still going crazy.
Lori G. Said Rick will try. Kevin Moore. Said Bubblegum. Don Maxwell. Said True Carl. She's a keeper. Mr. Rick. Said Lori G. Said Donna, definitely. Rick. Said hey, you come here to troll humanity troll. Kevin Moore. Said recharge.
3,300 feet. And dropping. Is that somebody walking? No, they're on a bicycle, man. Look at that. Dude, do you know it's raining out here?
Rick. Said she knows the water. H. Carl Johnson.
Did that dude, did he just ride that bicycle up Cabbage? I would have liked to have seen that. Not really, but, well, yeah, really, I would have. Ride the bicycle up Cabbage.
Dakota Smith. Said seeds on fuel.
I reckon.
Lost at sea. Said Bobby, my ears are popping.
Mine are popping crazy, man.
Said well, OMG, that dude is crazy. Mr. Rick. Said way station pumped up.
Oh, yeah.
Donna
Opened or
Maxwell.
closed, bypass
Said
or
he
no?
must have. H. Carl Johnson. Said isn't it illegal to be on a bicycle on the interstate?
Some interstates, not all interstates.
Said good evening, Bobby, safe travels.
Wesley, how you doing? Some interstates it is, not all interstates
Said
though.
Carl. Kevin Ward. Said granted I am too, but like where is he headed?
I know, right? Where is he
Said
headed?
he's a better man than I ever will be.
He's got better legs than I ever had, or have, or will have.
Said that you use the drive wise on your phone.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Park. Said open.
Yeah, I've used the drive lights on the phone.
Said hey Wesley.
I hooked it up yesterday.
Said bypass closed. Molly Davis 85. Said bypass closed. ER. Said closed. Donna Maxwell. Said open. Wesley Park. Said just fine. How about yourself?
Well, I've been doing pretty good, except for my ears popping like crazy. It popped earlier and felt like it popped out of my dang ear canal. For real. That's the hardest pop that I can remember in quite some time. I mean, I've had a pop like that before, but that's the hardest that I've had a pop like that in a while.
Said did it work okay? Wesley Park. Said hello, Lori G.
I didn't get get the bypass. I got to pull in unless closed the last time. Now, when the scale, after I shut the stream down, it didn't do nothing for it. It didn't bypass me or pull in unless closed. It didn't do anything. So I had to go into it.
Said I'm sitting here on the couch and he made me break a sweat.
Right, right.
Said, hey Wesley, breaking conquest. Said, hey Max. (2,962 feet in altitude right now. Man. Lori G. Said, hey Max. Faithful on 777. Said, wow, it's so beautiful out there.
Faithful, how you doing?
Said, you need some bubble gum.
I don't chew bubble gum. I don't chew chewing gum. That stuff makes me sick. Makes me sick to my stomach. There's certain chewing gum that I can chew that it don't as quickly. Some of it does quicker. But in the end, it all makes me sick. What up, Jason? Yeah. I don't know where that scale house is at. It's coming up somewhere. Wesley Park. Central Brittany. H. Kyle Johnson. Said hi, Jason. WYOBT. Said, well, dang. I hope they fix the one on the truck soon then. It won't get fixed until I go back to the OR. Yes, you should chew gum when you're ESRS or trying to pop. Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you, Wesley? Lori G. Said, saluting face, Nick and Dennis, you are missed. Eddie Gatt at high altitudes, I hope you are well. Eddie Gatt, that's who it was. That's who I was trying to think of the other day. Carl Johnson. From Australia. Said, I can only chew gum for a few minutes and then it makes me gag. Max yeah,
McGee.
It will me too.
Said, doing good. How about you, Brittany? Wesley Park. Said that's...
There it is. It is a drive-by sign. Yeah, Eddie was the one I was trying to think of the other day, and I couldn't think of his name. That's probably who we should actually give the left skeleton name to, is Eddie. Said Lori Amen. Kevin Ward. Said, I hope you can go on your way. It's not very well placed PlayStation. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, is it raining and is the skeleton trying to wash its skull, but it's missing the bottle of soap? No, this is Moondrops, JH7. Said, yes. Bobby, I hope he is okay. Wesley Carr. Yeah, he was having medical issues too. How about yourself? Thanks for following, Moondrops. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Moondrops GTA 6 settings for weather must be a new update for GTA 6 that I'm unaware of, LOL. You're aware of it now, man. Said LOL. Alright, it looks to me like it's closed. this distance. It is closed. Pull in and less closed. Man, that's 2 in a row that's pulled me in. I hope that I signed it up on the right one. Lost what?
Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said dang it man, LOL. Rick. Said GTA 6 JH7 you have that name on your brain. Kevin Ward. Said oh lord. WYOBT. Said always LOL.
You are always on my mind. GTA 6 was always on mine. Wait a minute, always on JH7's mind.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Rick IDK, why it's stuck in there I must have glued the GTA 6 game disc to my head LOL.
Is that a tornado? Lord have mercy, that looks a little bit scary right there, y'all. How's it look to y'all? It's bright on y'all's side, ain't it? Looks like a freaking big funnel cloud to me. A big old funnel cloud.
Said oh boy. Donna Maxwell. Said shh.
You telling me to shh? Lord have mercy. I thought everybody loved my singing. Picking and grinning, man. Who was that used to come here all the time wanting me to sing? And I was like, nope, ain't gonna do it. Nope, ain't gonna do it. They don't come in here anymore, I don't think.
Said Rick, does Zach like GTA? Kevin Ward. Said OMG another storm.
Jeez Louise. Whatever that was busted to pieces.
Rick. Said Carl no thank God.
Not yet.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said yo, looks like a tornado skeletonado. Mark. Said welcome to La Grande.
La Grande. La Grande. Come on, let's go.
Mac Daddy. Said okay, Bobby, what did you do with YouTube? That last advertisement did a side-by-side screen, leaving your live stream on while the ad took half the screen.
Apparently they've finally updated mine to where YouTube started doing that a couple of months ago.
Said Hamburger.
What? What the heck is that? Gary, are you fat fingering it? YouTube started doing that a couple of months ago, and apparently they've just updated my channel to it.
Rick.
Apparently.
Said not until the day he moves out and buys it himself. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said La Grande, Idaho or Oregon.
Oregon.
Rick. Said Carl true that LOL.
True that,
WYOBT. Said the clips are epic tonight LMAO.
Heck yeah.
Mr. Rick.
Let's go.
Said Bobby had a beer, can't drive in.
Huh?
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
Beer can.
Said sorry for talking about GTA games. I have probably got that in y'all's brains now. Dang it.
Lord have mercy. I wish I could get the camera where y'all could see that. That does. That just looks like a big old freaking funnel cloud over there. Catch you on the next
Said
go.
where's Fubar when you need him LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said see you later Mr. Rick.
there. Yeah, that's the moon.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Bobby ought to cancel me off of here if I don't change the topic of GTA LOL, or I might be put on the bumper like the skeletons LOL.
Put your butt out on the bumper.
Said no boomer in Union.
Put your butt out on the bumper, man.
Said, hey Lyle, how are you? At Daddy. Said Sleeteddon needs a one-finger salute. Brittany
Who
Conquest.
does?
Said, have a good night, Mr. Rick. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, oh, no clothes oil change at Walmart store.
Uh-oh, didn't make it.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said it looks like a Halloween night out there, that's for sure. At Daddy. Said skeleton needs one finger salute.
What are you saying? I need to clip his fingers off? I can put some black tape around his birdie finger. That way it sticks out.
YOBT. Said happy October misfits.
Happy October. Dang it. Went from 57 back up to 65 degrees right here.
Lori G. Said happy October. Kevin Ward. Said yes WYOBTS. Brittany Conquest. Said you sure it's the moon, Bobby?
Yeah. Out in front of us, yeah, it's the moon. It should be behind the clouds. Well, it should be coming out right now.
Austin C. Said Bobby beans and franks or burgers. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
Burgers.
Said you need to color one of the skeleton's fingers red like blood or like a paper scissors for a chainsaw. At Daddy. Said yes, put fingers off except middle finger like Tasha needs a salute. H. Carl Johnson. Said happy October WYO. I think it is also breast cancer awareness month. We all need to check our breasts.
You got breastises?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said oil change for tire on October Friday 3 RD 2025 at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Damn.
Mr. Rick said, do you remember when you and Tasha stopped at that rest area?
Yeah. I remember us stopping. Yeah. Did we spend the night there? We did, didn't we?
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, I think one of the skeletons needs some shades, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, tomorrow dentist office. Mark. Said yes. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, cop pulls over Bobby, sir, are you sure you're not taking prisoners out of the prison, LOL. Mr. Rick. Said no.
No. I remember us, me and her stopping here, though. I do remember that.
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL JH7. Kevin Ward said, I'll pray for you, Samuel.
been seeing a
Said
bunch
Bobby,
of
I
stuff
went up
though.
in the one on the
Maybe.
hill just outside Baker City on the hill. Chrome floor jack. Said good Brittany, how are you?
Maybe seen it. I've been seeing a bunch
Said
of on Facebook where people's been posting that they've been putting people out of service for it, but
Said if good Chrome floor jack.
I don't know what's true and what's not.
Said OMG, the skeleton is still sleeping on the mirror.
They'll be there for a while.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Chrome, he is dead to the world. Mr. Rick. Said watch for help. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, what in Park, Oregon and Idaho?
We're in La Grande, Oregon. Headed to Jerome, Idaho.
Chrome floor jack. Said are you sure Carl? He looks like he is sleeping.
He's just sleeping out there, man.
Kevin Ward. Said we are climbing again.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said hey Chrome. Chrome floor jack. Said hi Lori.
Must be nice to have double campers like that
Samuel
cruising
Wilkinson
around.
Jr. Said okay Bobby 10th floor.
You sleep in that camper and I'll sleep in this camper.
Chrome floor jack. Said hey Bobby, the other skeleton. He has a question.
Huh?
Matt Daddy. Said Northern Rockies to get snow this weekend. WYOBT. Said it's Debbie's asking. Am I lost? WYOBT. Said Dennis. Kevin Ward. Said yes, that's an awesome RV for sure. H. Carl Johnson. Said Grizzle Jack. Matt Daddy. Said I bet the double camper is a hauling service.
Yeah, it is.
Chrome floor jack. Said hey Bobby, the other skeleton has his hand raised. He needs to ask a question.
Ask away.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said nice RV camper. Matt Daddy. Said both campers look similar.
Yeah, that was identical.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Matt Daddy, we passed them earlier.
We'll pass them again. Maybe we'll pass them again. I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives.
High five, brother. $7 man. It's almost dark.
One scuba dude.
Hate that.
Said hey everyone, just stopping by with some coffee before I lay back down.
What up, Scoop?
Lori G. Said BT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby tried. Rick. Said hey if watch an ice road truckers, they have a spot open for a driver jump over 30 and show them how it's done. Kevin Ward.
Ain't no
Said
way.
yes, they were brand new campers. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Scuba. Thanks. Everyone has been asking where you been. Elizabeth M. Said Scuba. I
there. I was wanting so bad to go do a walk around in that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, when does the new one start?
It never did stop and do it. Now it's
How are you
gone.
feeling, Scuba? One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Elizabeth VR. Mark. Said hey, Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Donna, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said hey, Scuba. Diving mask, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Mushroom Steve. Said looks like Cabbage Hill.
Oh, we're beyond Cabbage Hill, man.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Brittany, smiling face with 3 hearts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, what highway is it, Idaho?
Interstate 84.
Mark. Said Mushroom Steve, he is past it. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you doing tonight?
Just because I flash my lights don't mean you shouldn't use your blinker, man.
One Scuba Doo.
Well, you're welcome.
Said hello,
How about that?
smiling
He
face
said thank
with
you.
3 hearts, people hugging. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy, Scuba, people hugging. Rick. Said Carl, I'm not sure, it's my first watching this in a while. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay, Bobby. Rick. Said Scuba, you good. One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts. Chrome Floorjack. Said hey, Bobby, can you blow the clown horn? Rick. Said Carl, it starts tonight, Amy just looked up. Brittany Conquest.
Just for you, Crown 4 Jack.
Said hope you're feeling good, Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Mark. Max McGee. Said hey, Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, according to Google it started tonight. WYOBT. Said we were hailing you, Scuba face blue smiling. Trans. Said Mushroom Steve, Cabbage Hill, Sauerkraut Alley. One Scuba Doo.
Sauerkraut Alley.
Said hey there, Rick. Lori G. Said trans. One Scuba Doo. Said hello, baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts. Dakota Smith. Said this drive and scene is perfect for October 1st. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
No doubt.
Said it's 9:27 p.m. in Vicksburg, Mississippi. One Scuba Doo.
927 in
Said he
Vicksburg.
trans.
Are you sure about that?
Chrome Floorjack. Said he I've heard the clown horn. Trans. Said hey there, one Scuba Doo. Gary Watson. Said you sure?
Sure about
Lori G.
that?
Said Scuba, it's Jeetsy. One Scuba Doo. Said tonight has not been good.
Dang it. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that.
Trans. Said I'm sorry to hear that, Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Gary. H. Carl Johnson. Said sorry to hear, Scuba. Hope you can get some sleep. WYOBT. Said hugs to you, Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said hey, Carl. Craig Palmer. Said what up, Bobby and gang.
Not too much, Craig. Just headed down the highway.
Said
What up
Uncle
with you?
Scuba, you're not
How you
having
doing?
those headaches again, are you, Scuba? Gary Watson. Said hi at one Scuba Doo. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Craig. Lori G. Said hey, Craig. Rick. Said Scuba bless you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said nice move.
smiles or
Alarm monkeys. Said howdy, brother Bobby.
how you doing? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how it plays out.
Said hey guys, I'd like head out. I need to get my work done. Lori G.
Alright,
Said
Trump
howdy,
George
Laura.
appreciate somebody at 8
Samuel
a.m.
Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, doing it yet? Maureen. Said how's your day? Said hey, there's Scoop. Lori G.
I got a hot dog earlier.
Said take care from WYET. Said a lot.
About 3 hours
One
ago.
scuba dude. Said hello, Lamar, my friend. H. Carl Johnson. Said 363. Let's get 400 before the end of the stream.
363, let's go.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Charles.
Said going good and waking up and drinking coffee. Lori G. Said Maureen it was good. How was your day? Home Georgia. Said you too know. Alarm monkeys. Said howdy Lori G. Craig Palmer. Said hi to Lori G and good week. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi to Laura. Alarm monkeys. Said Tony YET. One scuba dude. Said hey Kevin. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said good hey Bobby. Alarm monkeys. Said howdy Carl. Craig Palmer. Said have a H. Carl Johnson and a good weekend. Maureen. Said I'm doing fantastic Lord. Alarm monkeys. Said hey Scuba my friend. Baby with 80. Said howdy Laura. Scuba I sure hope it gets better pretty soon. Kevin Ford. Said hello Scuba, you take care of yourself, you hear. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Craig. Alarm monkeys. Said howdy baby. Gosh Satan. Said looks like we're through the worst of the mountains.
Yeah,
G.
yeah, we should be.
Said Maureen, that's great. Glad you are here. Craig Palmer. Said what sky.
I know, it's beautiful out here. D-E-A. Beautiful.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, how are you?
Man, that one, Dennis is really lit up good in that light.
Said yay sky looks like red with heat up. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you feel better soon. Kevin Moore. Said his looks. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL baby. Said howdy Lori G. 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 Said howdy Lori
first stream, but I think it was the start of this stream.
Bobby, I'm back with you. Also, I just completed 15 years of sobriety.
15 years of sobriety. Right on. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Said yes, Carl. Rella Crawford. Said hi, Bobby. Just got in from Savannah. I see you drove out of the rain. How long are you going to drive tonight? Rick.
I got two.
Son and Todd are the only two drivers from past shows still driving. Once, but
I got 257 miles to go.
Watch the Little Vampire. Movie year 2000.
I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why Lisa Kelly's stopped doing regular videos. Because she's just been uploading like music videos for the last couple of months. I wonder if that's why, because of being back on the show.
Said WTG Richard. Medicated crazy. Said congratulations, Richard.
I bet that's why she quit uploading driving videos.
Kevin Ward. Said congrats to you, Richard. Donna Maxwell. Said congratulations, Richard. Rogers. Said congrats at Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80. Said wow, Richard, that's awesome. WTG. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I don't like the big narrator. Once, but said hello, medicated and Richard. Rick. Said well, Bobby, this season was filmed last year. See, I don't know for sure why. Mark. Said Bobby, watch out at line 345.83 bridge construction 80 delays.
Well, see, she quit.
Said evening scuba.
She quit uploading
Said evening
driving
scuba.
videos
Alice Usher. Said hi, BB80.
last year sometime. She's done a few,
H. Carl Johnson.
but not many.
Said that's great, Richard.
She done a couple over the summer, I think.
Said hope these headaches leave you
And,
alone soon, scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy, Alice.
But she switched over to where she's just uploading
Said hello, Rogers.
little instrumentals or
Said Richard, congratulations
musical, something
to
like
you.
that.
I'm happy for you.
I hadn't
Richard
seen any
Bishop.
regular uploaded videos
Said
besides
thanks to
that.
everyone for 15 years OL sobriety. Kevin Ward. Said good info.
She's probably had to sign some kind of something. She probably had to drop the YouTube driving uploads for the show, because she stopped. It was probably right at the start of last winter.
Medicated crazy. Said need to find me some dinner. Once buddy. Said bring me maybe after the shots October 30th. Medicated crazy. Said later's all. Rick.
Medicated, appreciate you
Said
stopping in,
maybe
hanging
show
out.
told her she can't do both,
With
so it
Kate
doesn't hurt the show.
next time around. Yeah, that's what I figured. That she's probably had to sign something saying that she can't do the YouTube while she's doing the show. Maybe, I don't know.
Max McGee. Said that's great, Richard. Deborah Warner. Said hi, Bobby. Hi, chat. Well, I should say everybody.
Damn right you do.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Deborah. Rick. Said MC later. Juan Diego Santos.
avoid conflict, you know.
Said hi, Juan. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, baby blue. Brittany Conquest. Said congrats, Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Deborah. Richard Bishop. Said congratulations, Juan. Kevin Ward. Said speaking of funny names for roads, we have one here called Egg and Butter Road.
Congratulations, Juan.
Rick. Said of course, makes sense.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Go Gel. Said Bobby, my dad sleep best like a baby after a long day of watching your channel.
Thank you.
Should thanks everyone.
Right on.
Glory
Right
G.
on.
Said hi, Juan.
Sleeping like a baby.
Deborah Warner.
Heck yeah.
Said hello there, Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest. Said hopefully the shots don't give scuba. I really want you better. Don't like to see you like this, always getting headaches. Wish they would give you them shots soon, scuba. Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Brittany Conquest and Deborah Warner. Baby Blue 80. Said Richard and Juan both are awesome and just keep going day by day. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Richard Bishop? Once Nobody. Said that moon soon will make some chat change. LOL face purple smiling fangs. Face purple smiling fangs. Deborah Warner. Said you take it one day at a time every day. LOL. Jonathan. Said approaching Bakersfield. Rogers.
Baker City.
Said bones look good in the moonlight. Alar Luggies. Said howdy Rick. Glory G. Said scuba. Alar Luggies. Said howdy Richard B. Baby 80. Said already happened here. Alar Luggies. Said howdy Deborah. Once Nobody. Said hello, Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL baby blue. Glory G. Said baby blue. WYOBT. Said not the hee hee. Cal Tim. Said are you going to put Christmas tree lights on the skeletons for November and December, Bobby?
No, I don't do Christmas
Richard
decorations.
Bishop. Said Deborah Warner, that's all we have is today. Glory G. Said BT. Trans. Said baby blue BD turning into a werewolf. Goodness me. Jonathan. Said Baker City, anyone paying attention? LOL.
I said Baker City. I was paying attention.
Baby blue 80. Said yay, we will go with werewolf. LOL. Rick. Said hi, Lord. Deborah Warner. Said Bakersfield, I think I got it. Bobby, I heard it too.
Baker City.
WYOBT. Said face blue wide eyes. LOL. Baby blue 80. Said
glad we
Said
could
yes,
help.
Richard Bishop, I agree.
For real.
Have the now. Nobody is promised the next hour. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, Baker City is home of the Baker City Truck Corral. H. Carl Johnson.
10-4 on the Baker
Said
City Truck
werewolves of
Corral.
London. Where are the chatters from the UK?
Werewolves of
Sleeping.
London. Oh,
Trans.
London, not
Said trans
London.
slowly back away from baby.
Lord have mercy. Ow, werewolves. I like thunder better.
Deborah Warner. Said yep, today we just take it what comes, and then at the end of the day, no matter what it is, you end up laughing like crazy and you peel yourself off the ceiling. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said Christmas lights. LOL.
Oh, Christmas lights. Yeah, no, I don't do
Said hi,
Christmas
Bo.
decorations.
That good to see you. Rogers. Said 3:25 a.m. in the UK. Relic Robert.
3:25
Said catch you
a.m.
later, Bobby. Got to get some dinner.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in. Hang now in case
Said
next
what I
time
was
we're
trying
out.
to say is at the end of the day, you always laugh so hard until you peel yourself off the ceiling. LOL. Once buddy. Said Carl, they are changing now. Baby Blue 80. Said trans better back away faster. I'm pretty quick. LOL. Cal 10. Said watch out for that baby blue hair trans. Trans. Said y'all loopy. Lori G. Said Cal 10.
Y'all loopy,
Brittany
man.
Conquest. Said have a good night, Relic Robert. Enjoy your dinner. Bo Hill. Said how long will you be driving tonight?
Well, I got 245 miles. I don't think I'm going to drive all of it, but drive at least 2 more hours of it.
Said 380. Keep it up, Misfits.
Let's go. 380. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Lori
smash
G.
it, mash it, punch
Said
it,
Cal
kick it,
10.
lick
Red
it.
hair.
We do not care how you do it.
Said I
Stop
haven't got
swerving
the
on
blue
it.
Rick. Said when Bobby starts singing, I sit up, pause something making him not know all. Baby Blue 80. Said yeah. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said have you been on Route 395 Oregon and been to John Day, Oregon? Relic Robert.
To Bend, Oregon, yeah.
Said thanks, Brittany, you too. H.
I've been
Carl
through
Johnson.
Bend
Said LOL Rick. Cal 10. Said yeah.
a couple of
H.
2 or
Carl
3 times.
Johnson. Said Bobby, when is the drop off?
Tomorrow.
Elizabeth M. Said no surfing. Klamath
Falls. Been to Klamath Falls too. That's a pretty neat little town.
Said not kicking it again and hurt my hand. Once buddy. Said maybe making hair when it drops the bottle. Now she is blue all over. Craig Palmer. Said you trying for Boise before you call it a night or further.
I'm not sure yet exactly.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said nice. WYOBT. Said not kicking it hurt my toe. Deborah Warner. Said okay, I'll check and see if I do the thumbs up. LOL. Richard
Check that
Bishop.
real quick.
Said Lori G. The Greyhound bus takes a dinner stop at the truck corral, aka truck stop. Wild. Said warning, be careful when driving at night. Ghosts might appear.
Oh.
Bahama carrot carrot. Lori G. Said BT, I hope your toe is feeling better. Jonathan. Said at JH7. That's one of the funnest American truck sim stretches, right? Baby 80. Said man scuba, okay, where's the camera? I surely wasn't gonna tell folks that. LOL.
been to Klamath Falls once.
Said so if you dye red hair, maybe blue BB80. What color to the final shade be?
But now I've been to Bend. I've been through Bend like 3 times, I think.
Burns and ATS. Awesome section of road. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Richard, congrats on 15 years. WYOBT. Said LOL Rick. Lori G. Said trans. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Clement.
Yeah, Klamath. I've been there maybe twice, but once.
Said wheel within a wheel. Deborah Warner. Said party face, party face.
Wheel within a wheel. Interesting. Interesting.
Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, face green, smiling.
Maybe twice.
Liz
I've
up
been
the lips 100.
through
Said good
Klamath.
evening. Baby
What up,
Blue
Liz? How you doing?
Said I don't have to dye you red, I have natural red highlights. I'm trying to cover that up with black and blue. Trans. Said another corny joke. I wonder if they have good pretzels in bed.
Dang it.
Said hey Bliss, how are you?
That was actually pretty good.
Lori G. Said hey Bliss. Deborah Warner. Said when it gets interesting, oh look out. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said skeletons are getting a free tour of the state. Cal 10. Said shoot Polish. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said if you have been through the Dells in Oregon. Kevin Moore. Said does that scare any of you to not be able to sleep, just wondering. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. I have probably
think we went through there earlier today, Jay.
100,000 miles on the Greyhound bus. Liz up the Ellipse 100. Said hi Lori G. Jean and Brittany. Kennedy. Said anybody notice nights have been way more darker lately? Once scuba knew.
I don't know about way darker. Maybe darker longer.
Then found out it was a Bloodhound tour bus.
I don't know about darker though.
Said how's your night, Bliss?
I mean, dark is dark, you know?
Jonathan. Said roof is on fire. Lori G. Said wow, Richard, that would be fun. You have seen a lot in your lifetime. Jonathan. Said Bloodhound Gang. Hot Bird's Fire. Said hi.
What up, Hot Farts? How you doing?
Lori G. Said Scuba.
Hot Farts? Lord have mercy, man. Welcome to the Outlaw Game. You and Hannity.
Liz up the Ellipse 100. Said just got home from a long day on the road out here. Brought home Pizza Hut for the family Sunday.
Heck yeah. Was it greasy?
Said if you guys are talking about the lights, the rabbit hole goes oh so deep lad. Elizabeth M. Said LOL at dark is dark LOL.
Dark is dark. I mean, for
Said
real.
better change that name. Kevin Ward. Said what's the temperature there?
Truck says 63
Said good
degrees.
grief, some of these names.
I know, right?
Baby Blue 80. Said LOL
Oh, Mr. Rick with the $20 dono. WTG, Mr. Rick with the $20 dono. That is
Baby Blue 80.
awesome.
Said WTG Mr. Rick. Kevin Ward. Said well great Mr. Rick. Lori G. Said WTG Mr. Rick. WYOBT. Said WTG Mr. Rick. Cal Tim. Said well I guess that's better than full with greasy parts. Elizabeth
Right.
M. Said WTG Mr. Rick. Breaking Conquest. Said WTG Mr. Rick. Liz off the Ellipse
Rick in chat and Mr. Rick. It's two separate people.
Once Kubanu said poor Walmart is in trouble where Crop Duster Andy and Hot Parts end up in the same one at the same time. WYOBT said hiya Tabs. Tabs said hey baby blue. Baby blue 80 said LM Lil Bobby.
What are you laughing
Brittany
about?
Conquest said hey Taz, how are you?
What you laughing about,
Liz
baby
off the
blue?
Lips 100 said so. How is Mr. and Mistress Herb tonight?
They're doing pretty
Lori
good.
G said hey Taz. Richard Bishop said baby blue 80 in the 1960 they had bi-level Greyhound buses called Super Dogs by Greyhound bus fans. Rick said oh Lord, please don't sing that song.
What song did I sing?
Age 7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said apparently us 395 is a real road in Oregon going to Bend to the Dells in Oregon.
Yeah,
Lori G
it's a real road.
said Rick. Age 7
What song did I
Ferris wheel
sing?
roller coaster said cutting through the state top to bottom. Trans said at Blizoff with the Lips 100. I liked referring to them as the Olsen twins, but oh well. Baby Blue 80 said singing the Wild Thing song LOL.
Oh. Dang it, I didn't even realize I'd done that.
Blizoff with the Lips 100 said Olsen Rip twins. Brittany Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. Trans said at Blizoff with the Lips 100. LOL. Kevin Ward said wow Richard Bishop I did not know about that bus. Cal Tim said white truck he scooted. Rick said make me holler. Elizabeth M said yawning face I need to stretch my legs while to stroll. Once Kubanu said wild thing. Said that was just wrong LMFA. Deborah Warner
Elizabeth watched
said
roll
Mason
right out the
smiling
window.
face
She had
made smiling hands
spring action on that one.
Deborah Warner said do you following? Baby Blue 80 said I did know that either Richard the first took a bus and a train once and would pick a bus again over the train. Lori G said Elizabeth thanks. It was getting hot in here. Deborah Warner said okay Bolin. Trans said did Bobby get a Costco supply of batteries for his screen box?
No, I need to though. I need to.
Said so. Where to Idaho? Elizabeth M.
Jerome, Idaho.
said spring action. Wow, that's nice. Richard Bishop said Kevin Ward Super Dog stayed in service until the mid-1970s and had 2 Detroit diesel engines in the back. Baby Blue 80 said okay y'all have me singing 2 different Wild Thing songs over here LOL. Elizabeth M. said Lori GYW.
I need $20. Nope, I need $40. I get paid to do the wild thing.
Kevin Ward said well Emily that is so interesting I'm going to read up on that things. Baby Blue D
You gonna read up on what, the
said
wild
all
thing?
W so you can't do the good lady LOL.
Can't do what? Cliff lady. What is that? Oh, the clip that you clipped yesterday?
Kevin Moore said buses called Super Dogs. Baby 80 said LOL Rick. Lori G said hi Matthew. Breaking Conquest said hey Matthew, how are you? JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said I just made it to Pendleton, Oregon.
Where's that at? You're way behind, man. You better put your foot on it.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said in American Truck Simulator.
You sure it wasn't Euro Trucker? Euro Trucker?
Said oh do tell.
What are we telling?
80 said yay the idea Gary gave you with the sound box.
No, I didn't get that clip. I've got to listen to that one. I don't know. I didn't check that one out.
Said Sam Kinison's version of Wild Thing. Listen to that one.
I've heard it, but it's been so long since I've heard that one. I can't think of how. I can't hear it in my head. But yeah, I have heard that one. I mean, it's been a long time since I've heard a lot of those songs, but
Said I can combine Euro and American. It would be an interesting game. LOL.
right.
Richard Bishop said Lori G they were called dogs because of the Greyhound dogs painted on the side of the buses. Joshua Booth said hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Joshua. How you doing?
Said I did it today for you, but you can't do it now.
Yeah, I can't do it now.
Said riding on a bus is just not the same now. I have seen it for myself.
Dang it, now you got me trying to figure out how it sounds.
Said hey Joshua, how are you? Once nobody. Said careful baby boo, with all that flipping you may end up with very short hair.
Making my brain hurt. I'm trying to remember how that one sounds.
Baby boo 80 said shoots but might just shave it off. Joshua Booth said doing good. Lori G
I know.
said Richard the First didn't know that. Someday I will take a ride. Rick said y'all don't get him singing. It's not gonna turn out well.
It's not gonna be pretty.
Baby Blue 80 said Mike to arm length.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When you said Gary's idea, I knew what you was talking about then.
H. Carl Johnson said yes, Bobby swimming will not work out well for us.
Come on, y'all.
Lori G
Quit hating.
said hi Josh, nice to see you.
Why y'all hating on me
said
for?
is following you, bud.
Yeah, it
Joshua
is.
Blue said her baby blue.
It's following me or I'm following it.
Said I will have nightmares.
I guess it's following me by now.
Said LOL Rick, I'm gonna agree with you. Deborah Warner
Shut your
said
mouth when you're talking to
smiling
me.
face with 3 hearts. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said at least he admits it's not gonna be pretty. LOL. Medicated crazy said the spicy chicken.
H7, don't make me push you off the couch.
Said hey Bobby, nice night.
What up, Kenwood? One of your mods is about to get Okay, so what I said before the mic died,
Said Gene C.
or what I said, I don't know
Medicated crazy.
if the mic died before I said it or not, but
Kenwood 709.
Kenwood, one of your mods is about to get pushed off the bed, and I'm not gonna say which one, but I'll let you
Said,
guess.
Do you really gotta ask that? Have you hurt yourself? LOL.
Huh.
WYOET. Said perfect drop. LOL. Once Kabadoo. Said hello Kenwood. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Kenwood, you going live tonight? Rip. Said Mike died. Medicated crazy. Said evening Sir Kenwood. H. Carl Johnson. Said the Mike didn't like what Bobby was going to say, so shut him up. Elizabeth M. Said sound check.
I was telling Kenwood I'm about to push one of his mods off the bed,
Said Karma LMAO. Blizzard with the
and I'll let him guess which one it is.
Montana Zombie. Said Dead Mike. Richard
It's back
Bishop.
on now.
Said Bobby, they used to have a bus line called Jackrabbit Bus Lines with a jackrabbit painted on the side of the bus.
Never seen
Breaking
those. I don't
conquest.
think.
Said no sound.
Is there still no sound?
Said it's not me, Ken, I'm innocent. Kevin Ward. Said lost sound must have been my joke. Gary Watson. Said hi to Joshua Boone.
Is there still no
Deborah
sound?
Warner. Said no, we don't want to. We don't want to see you hurt yourself, LOL. Joshua
Well, I'm not
Boone.
gonna be hurting myself.
Said let me guess it's me. Kenwood 7.
No, Joshua, it's not you.
Said is it JH, what did he do? Richard Bishop.
It's flapping his jaw, flapping his jaw. You know, JH7 how he always
Said
does.
Kenwood is the winner. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said he told me I was going to be kicked off the couch, LOL. Kenwood 709. Said hey everyone.
What up, man?
Lauren
How's it
G.
going?
Said JH. Rick. Said it's fine now.
Fine, man.
Kevin Ward.
I know.
Said oh Kenwood, look out. Kennedy. Said hey dude, don't hurt yourself because I'm kind of looking at the moon on your stream.
Don't hurt myself. I ain't gonna hurt myself.
Said Kenwood 709. Baby Blue 80. Said sound is back. Brittany Conquest. Said I can hear you, Bobby. Kevin Ward. Said sound good now. Kenwood 709. Said sound has been back.
It's been back.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller
Sheep Meg was just behind.
Said I hear you, Bobby. CW.
I'm glad you hear me, JH7, because he about to go off the couch or bed or whatever it is you're on. I forget why, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Said I better behave something face. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, they are no longer in operation. They were bought out by Jefferson Bus Lines.
I thought you was going to say Jefferson Starship. Loaded. I don't know if I've ever remember seeing them anyway.
Kennedy. Said look at the moon. It looks like squat up there in a chariot surrounding it.
You can't see that moon, Kennedy.
Said have I had my phone down, but that wasn't good. JH7 Ferris wheel roller
Right.
coaster.
I get what you're saying now, the cliff.
Skeleton World. Did I think that scream was coming a mile away in my ear? Gary Watson.
I thought you said cliff.
Said LOL.
Earlier, I didn't realize you said cliff. I thought she said cliff.
Said a JH7. Has one of those names it takes Meg 4 minutes to say. Deborah Warner. Said Barbie, you made me peel myself off the ceiling again, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, they ran from Rapid City to Fargo, North Dakota.
That's probably why I'd never seen them then.
Said LOL Deborah.
North Dakota has it's been one of my least traveled states throughout my career. North Dakota has. I've only been to North Dakota just a handful of times. And this last time was probably the worst time.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said transfer not wrong. Baby Blue 80. Said well I did that too, Bria, because you mentioned you wanted to hear it. Kennedy. Said Mac, have you ever considered spelling me? Rick. Said Bobby, are you hungry? LOL, you're acting off. Kenwood 709.
There's something
Said
up.
back in a bit.
Hi,
Lauren
Kenwood.
G. Said hi.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Look at you next time around. I wonder if Sam's going to. Oh, steal his phone, maybe? She's sending him to do the laundry.
Kennedy said, what's up, Lori G, like lasagna? Kevin Ward said, okay, Kenwood. Alar love you needs. Said, howdy, brother, Kenwood. Edsel Stitches.
What up, Laura? How you doing, man?
Said he's the one skeleton waving.
He is. He's trying to get y'all's attention out there.
Shout me out. Said Transpace, moon smiling.
Shout me
J7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said maybe he's off or throwing me off the ship because of my name, perhaps LOL. Lori G said, Kennedy, I hope you are doing good. Kennedy said, now it's saying goodbye. Richard Bishop said, hi there, Bueller, sir. Mark said, hi, Kenwood.
He's not here no more. He said he had to go do something.
Kennedy said, thank you, and good if just tripped out by the moon.
You can't see the moon, man.
Said Bobby Face Blue smiling. Great to see you.
Good to see you.
Trans said, hey there, shout me out, one of your 7 personalities. Lori G said, hi, Dorothy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, hi, Lori G.
I can't even see the freaking moon.
Rick said, but Bobby, I want you to record yourself singing so you can feel like you do. Make good, bro. Honestly, mostly that make me holler song. Lori G said, I don't see the moon either. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
Well, I guess I did get recorded,
said
didn't
Sas Prop told him to take care of the laundry, LOL.
I? See, that's why.
Kennedy said top right. WYOBT
I know where it's at.
said hi, Dorothy.
It's behind the clouds, man.
Carl Johnson said LOL, Rick. Kennedy said behind those clouds.
There you go, behind the clouds.
Said hello, Bobby. Good to see you.
What up, Inspector Gadgets? How you doing?
Said the moon is covered here for sure. Trans said and shout me out of, you're going to make me change my avatar. Max McGee said the moon is right over my house, LOL.
Dang it.
Brady
Moon over
Conquest
Miami.
said, hey Dorothy, how are you? Kennedy said, dude, the moon is scary as heck.
Really? Why?
Richard Bishop said, howdy, scuba dude lobster.
Oh, that's that cement plant. I was wondering what that was. Been seeing it for like the last 2 miles. I've been trying to figure out what the heck it was.
Kennedy said, one time I thought it was following me. One scuba dude said, hello, Richard.
Was it looking at you laughing?
Said, I felt like Chicken Little.
Dang.
Rick said, true, rewind later, you might not be able to sleep after that.
Right.
Kevin Ward said, well, the moon is just over your shoulder. H. Carl Johnson said, the moon here is covered with some drawers. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said, wait a minute, I should put my phone up in geography class in Bobby's truck, LOL. Joshua Boo said, hey guys, I'm gonna hate Rick, I'll be watching you guys.
one week.
Said Bobby was calling hot farts.
My farts are on fire.
Shout me out. Said love the sparkles trance. H. Carl Johnson. Said 392 let's do this.
392, let's
Richard
go.
Bishop. Said Lori G. I always enjoy sharing my bus and truck driving experiences with you. Baby Blue 80. Said oh that place is pretty and lit up.
It was the cement factory.
Said WYO is the moon showing there. Baby Blue 80. Said LMBO. Lori G. Said Richard B. I enjoy hearing them. Thank you, Sir Harthands. Kennedy. Said I saw Pan in the morning.
Saw what in the morning?
Kennedy. Said in the observatory.
The laboratory? The lavatory? What?
WYOB team. Said 393 let's go.
Oh, let's go, man.
Joshua
7
Boone.
away.
Said let
From
me
the
know my
boom.
phone shuts off at 10 o'clock, then I'm gonna watch your stream Bobby from my TV if that's okay.
That's okay, man.
Kennedy.
Appreciate it.
Said stay blessed though bro.
Well, thank you.
Kennedy.
Thank you, Kennedy.
Said I'm out peace.
All right, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said well at least you
Have you a
enjoy.
wonderful night. Maybe we'll see you somewhere down the road.
Lori G. Said peace out Kennedy. Richard Bishop. Said let's show Bobby what we're made of. Hit those thumbs up.
Let's do this. Don't y'all be clipping none of them singing clips. I'm not a bit interested in hearing that jargon. Don't do it.
Josh C. Said empty dark country to get thrown out of the truck in. It's
Alright.
back bear season as well. Checks. Said all right back gang. Dodgers winning 7-2. Yes. Josh C. Said hungry for troll. Baby Blue 80. Said I did my 2 thumbs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Trans. Said don't you do it.
Don't you
Baby
do it?
Blue 80. Said oops.
Oh, man.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy cats. Lori G. Said welcome back checks. Josh C. Said NBM misheard. One scuba dude. Said Josh wants to play whack-a-troll. Josh C. Said wasted a good line. Baby
What?
Blue 80. Said LOL I promise I didn't. Breaking Conquest. Said it's only going to be 69 degrees here tomorrow and 52 tomorrow night.
Dang it. We got 65 right now, according to the truck. gals, ladies, and gentlemen
Said
are
Beckons.
freaking awesome.
Baby Blue 80.
Thank you.
Said well
Thank you.
control.
Thank you.
J-Dub.
Thank you so much
Said 400.
for over 400 thumbs
Lori
up
G.
right here to Ride Along
Said
Gang.
Blue.
Really do appreciate
Elizabeth
it.
M.
Snatch some
Said
salt
Freaking
from the
Bunches.
salty crew.
H.
Butter up that
Carl Johnson.
popcorn.
Said
Enjoy
Freaking
the
Bunches.
rest of the ride.
Freaking
Now we do
Bunches.
love the Misfits
Said
around
Freaking
here. Around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said Freaking
Freaking bunches.
Alarm love you.
Who was that, Baby Blue?
Said freaking awesome and breaking punches, brother Bobby.
I think Baby Blue got that one. It's hard to do that spiel when everybody's saying freaking bunches. It wasn't too bad though, it wasn't that hard. Y'all keep it right up. Keep on going with it.
Said Boo Boo. H. Carl Johnson. Said Baby Blue was the closest.
It's only hard because I'm trying to hear who
Said Nailed It Blue.
I'm trying to hear who gets it right when I'm doing it. That's what makes it hard.
Richard Bishop. Said, well, guys and gals, my pillow is beckoning me to come have a great night, everyone.
All right, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Congratulations on that 16 years, 15 years. Have you a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next go round.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, good night, Richard. Lori G. Said, good night, Richard. God bless you. Elizabeth M. Said, good night, Richard. Sleep well. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good night, Richard Bishop. WYOBT.
Oh,
Said, heard at a time or two. Once,
man,
said, baby tripped everyone with her hair.
that was nice. I blinded him too, looking
Said,
at
have a
it.
great night, Richard. And again, congratulations.
There goes my dream car down the interstate right now.
Said, Smurfing Notipa. Checks. Said, night, Richard. Baby Blue 80.
My childhood dream
Said,
car
LOL,
anyway.
right, WYO. WYOBT. Said, you have a great night, Richard. Baby Blue 80. Said, LOL, I'm not Rapunzel. Samuel Wilkinson
What?
Jr. Said, good night, Richard. H. Carl Johnson. Said, was that a Camaro?
No, that was a Chevelle.
Said, night, Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's a nice car. Medicated Crazy. Said, that was a Chevelle.
Yeah,
J-Dub.
Chevelle.
Said, was that a Chevelle?
Yeah,
Trans.
78-ish
Said,
model.
be descending, Bobby. Might need to hold your nose and blow to pop the old ears.
Just
Lori G.
like just a little bit, not
Said,
much.
nice car.
Real gradual.
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL, baby blue. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, nice old car. Gary Watson. Said it was.
Yeah, and I probably blinded the crap out of him. I couldn't turn my lights off though. I had to get a better view of it.
Alar Levianes. Said, howdy, Gary W. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, haven't said it yet, so here goes at once. Scuba-doo, scuba-doo. Medicated Crazy.
What up,
Said, I
Bob
had a
Casey?
67 Chevelle. Got into a lot of trouble in that car.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking, 67 or 68. I said 78, but I meant
Said
68.
72 Gran Torino for me. Alar Levianes. Said, howdy, Bob Casey. Lori G. Said, I like those old cars.
I like that particular one.
Said, I am going to get ready to hit the hay before I turn into a pumpkin.
All right,
Good
Carl,
night.
appreciate you stopping in.
Catch you tomorrow.
Catch you next time, right?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I bet you have medicated crazy. WYOBT. Said, me too.
You're
Said I
probably
love
right
my
on that,
car,
72.
Especially the Mustang Boss was my dream car. WYOBT. Said me too, Lori.
Yeah, it did. No, it had the round taillights.
One Scuba Doo. Said it was not a 66. My brother had a 66 Chevelle SS 396. Lori G. Said me T. Medicated Crazy. Said rolled back and looked, that was 72.
72.
Lori G.
Yeah.
Said trans. Deborah Warner. Said I was walking around doing stuff and just made my coffee, and that's why I was on the chat, and I just plugged you guys in because I was very low. Baby, 80. Said my first was a Honda Accord hatchback and the ugliest green ever, LOL.
That final looking green.
WYOBT. Said LOL face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said wow, old cars LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I've been lurking at Baby Blue 80, so I guess this is high and by LOL. About to hit the set. Night Bobby and everyone in the chat. Safe travels, bud.
Alright, Bob, okay, so appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Okay,
Gee.
next time around.
Said we're on the road again, yay.
On the road again.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Bob. Trans. Said has there ever been a good shade of green? Baby Blue 80. Said yay, I did that for a while too, Bob, LOL. WYOBT. Said hiya, Jean Jeetsy. Lori G. Said good night, Bob Casey. WYOBT. Said right. Green is like. Baby Blue 80. Said trans, this was like baby crab green, LOL. Elizabeth M. Said trans, the green names here are a nice shade of green.
That's a nice shade of green.
Baby Blue 80. Said green was hubby's favorite color, and I just never understood it, LOL. Lori G. Said I had green shag carpet in my room, LOL, in middle school.
Green shag.
Trans. Said Baby Blue, I had a 73 Eldorado that was that baby cute courtroom green. Know the color well. Josh C. Said colorblind, I know they were tan. Once
Right.
Said my first car was 69 Dodge Barnett 440 Magnum, then the 70 Dodge Challenger R/T383 Magnum.
Dang it, man.
Josh C. Said damn. G. Said WYOBT, hello there. Lost at sea. Said have a good night, Bobby, and one nice burger. WYOBT.
Alright, Lost it, so you appreciate you
Said
stopping in,
along
hanging
with the
in.
avocado
Catch you
green
next time
picture
around.
growing up. Baby Blue 80. Said at least it was an Eldorado instead of an Accord hatchback, LOL. Lori G. Said hi, G. Nice to see you this evening. Elizabeth M. Said I like green. Lori G. Said BT. WYOBT. Said dang scuba. Fast cars.
Heck yeah. base station in 2 miles. It is a drive west side. Open to close to bypass remote.
Said okay, I'm back from the store. Lori G. Said LOL baby blue. Geo 79. Said closed bypass. Hot Burns Fire. Said hey from South Carolina upstate.
Hello, South Carolina hot farts. How you doing?
Baby blue 80. Said closed bypass. ER. Said closed bypass.
It is closed.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey hey. Samuel
Dang, it was
Wilson.
another pull in and less closed. That's 3 for 3.
Said hey Brittany. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lori. Baby blue 80. Said howdy John, it's gonna be closed. On 79. Said where are you now man? Samantha.
Bell, Oregon.
Said happy spooky month everyone.
Samantha, how
One
you doing?
scuba dude. Said Laura you want scary. I had long curly hair, sunglasses, white bell-bottom pants and sandals LOL the hippie look. Alar love babies. Said Canada John. One scuba dude. John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Alar. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Samantha how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said how are you John 123. Trans. Said oh man, I have an idea to change my name to for October. No spoilers, but welcome to guess. Samantha. Said good I think. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey 80. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Samantha. Samantha. Said hello. Trans. Said Samantha's comment inspired it. John 123 Canada 42. Said face blue smiling. Lori G. Said scuba nice. John 123 Canada 42.
Spooky
Said
sparkles.
scuba.
Spooky sparkles.
Trans. Said I better be sure. They won't let me change it for a freaking year or something
suggestion.
Park. Said hi Samantha. Once cutting. Said Monday's Maury. Samantha. Said hi Mark. Lori G. Said scuba they were fun. Trans. Said Bobby guessed exactly and you goofball. I can't believe you said it. I was like, dude, get out of my head.
Dang it, man. Did your chin hit the desk, the keyboard?
Babyhood 80. Said trans are you gonna change it to Janice for the show friends? LOL.
Dang it. So they got their cholo pants back on.
What's your waffle?
I know, right?
Kenwood 709. Said I'm back.
Look at that. Yeah, I like going to where they've got the rock formations cut out.
Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back, Kenwood.
Giving her a rough way to go earlier. Hey there, Lisa.
Hot Farts Fire said half cup sugar and added blueberries.
I didn't know that it's parking back there at the pilot. I would have stopped there, but I figured it was full. It wasn't, but I figured it was.
Said Bobby, how much time do you gain tomorrow?
I don't even know, man. Like 5 hours, I think. Tonight at midnight.
Hot Burns Fire said I got THR real maple syrup THR
parking here, man. Dang it. Turn around, go back.
Baby Blue 80. Said Lambo Edward. Hot farts fire. Said some farts can smell pleasant. Eat rice with rosemary, dill, parsley and butter with chicken and cheese. They'd smell pleasant, but a good kind of stink.
Interesting. Oh, do we got one spot open? Heck yeah. Thank God. I'm tired, man. Lord have mercy.
Baby Blue 80. Said fingers crossed that you find one. Bill Helify. Said good night all.
I do appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out today. It's been a heck of a ride. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. Oh, look at that funky looking moon. Oh, it looks like a ghost. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull that up so y'all can see it. Oh no, looks like an alien.
Baby Blue 80. Said woohoo it worked. CW you're sharp. Said look at that moon. Braden Duckstra. Said just don't get the fart giggles tonight. You'll never get to sleep. Marty 1947. Said night everyone stay safe and be blessed. Gordon Clark. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Lori
Gordon
G.
Clark.
Said good night Bobby and everyone.
Man. Oh, his head popped out. Wait a minute. Now it looks like something different. Interesting. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I do appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Dang, look at it now. It looks like a freaking octopus. If you get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, you are done. I mean, we're done. Sorry about that.